could have it all, you see, but there's still something. It's not the same about you. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. And I don't think I got enough power. It's getting hard to try anymore. After that, nah, I don't wanna lie no more. Got my own shit, I don't need to ride no more. How you feel? Behind closed doors, stuck with you when the time gon' come. Said I feel love, but I feel like someone gon' steal all of my pride with shit done. Never know what's going on in my head. Always some shit I can forget now. You will never get my 100% now. You know I've been stopped, spin up, trying to change me like I've been wrong. Trying to stay with those odds I'm lost. What you say when your pride is gone? I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. I swear that's not what I'm about. Yeah, you know this ain't really love now. Hey, call me when you're feeling up, down. Yeah, I don't think we got enough doubt. And I don't think I got enough power. It's getting hard to try anymore. After that, nah, I don't wanna lie no more. Got my own shit, I don't need to ride no more. How you feel? Behind closed doors, stuck with you when the time gon' come. But I feel love, but I feel like someone gon' steal all of my pride with this shit done.
Sweet!
My subscription is a fully formed infant.
Couldn't pay me to patch it up. Tell that pussy to pack it up. He gon' die if he dap me up. Need a warhead bitch in a SWAT team with it. You think you gon' fuck me up? I've been bulletproof since I popped in it. Said 100 rounds if it's a cop in it. Keep a weapon on me, bitch, I shot with it. Tell that bitch dead, I'ma keep spitting. And I really never give a fuck once. I like putting pressure on you dumb fuck. I forgot who I am, I'm the fucking one. I keep punching it until I get it done. I put coke in my body, somebody dead. Thick hard, but that money's red. Yeah, bitch, fuck.
Won't say my name when he's speaking about me, cause I got more lanes than a freeway in Cali. Preppy gon' shit, but I ain't from the valley. Now I'm flipping bricks in your city like alleys. Bro, they be yapping and running his mouth to that boy to a course. Now he looking like Cali. Man, it's a Sonic, he counting the blues, make it on me. Yeah, fast with the cash like I'm Sally. Most of these rappers resist the beef, cause they get deep with that dish like Chicago pizza. Homies trying to ask me for the method, but they got a star on they own. I can't bottle features. Told them brokey, that bitch with the model features. Talking tough and you might get the mod to meet you. I do it shit Super Mario. I have the pipe and he yelling out Mama Mia. These boys hate that I'm winning. We in the studio grinning. I'm getting money in digits, but that is honeys and women. They mad I won't even hit it. I got a many, a baddie. I'll be alone with your feelings. Not me, I got me a bitch who love what I do, but I didn't. It's got some money to blow, but I'm getting money. They know it. They mad as fuck when they notice, cause they don't got any motion. I get a beat, then I'm floating. These rappers capping and coping while I be open. But everything that I do, I'm getting caught by the crew. They talking shit on the kids, raining bullets on you. Yeah, keep a big state and turn the fuck with a suit. They take him out of his kicks, they take him out of his suit. When I pull up with the mob, beat his squad, we gon' prob, get him gone. If he talking a lot, get him mute. Shout out black, that's my dog, we be hogging your dog. Put a cock in a jar, and she follow me too. Get a lot in my quad, in my wallet, I don't got an opt in his back at the crib, but I lose. Okay, got the beat knocking and knocking and knocking and knocking and cops getting caught in the crew.
I ain't even wait yet, baby, what the time is. It's gonna be fight on, I ain't even lying. I'm like, baby, where you live at? It'll be invited. She took me to a penthouse and had me get excited. I got nothing to lose. Ain't had another risk, I take it too. You can find me on the dark side of the moon. Double down, cause I got nothing to lose. Cause I got nothing to lose. Cause I got nothing to lose. Yeah, give me the shots, babe. I won't talk a fade. They come with a stashes, pump it like a spade. Don't let them affect this, keep your head on straight. Sick of interference, let me make a play. Can I be faking all that in my bag? Just a couple hundreds, some check for the swag. If you tryna chip, then I'm lifting the mag. A little bit of anything to hit.
Hello, chat.
Mango downs.
I want
you
to
know how to make
turn
music.
my music down a little.
Next up, sounds from the past few years.
Okay, and now I need to turn it up a bit for stream. Here we go. Is that a good volume? Hi, Shadowhawk. Hi, Crex. Hi, Indigo. Hi, Amoya. Hi, Des. Hi, Sierra J. Hi, Cat Big. Who else is here? Crex, thank you for the 27 months. Penny Shark, thank you for the 9 months. Tony, wait, how many months is Tony? Resub for 8 months, Tony, thank you. Hi, Mr. Blackstar, welcome. Hi, PPO. Hi, Wabbit. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Dolly Gaming, hello. Bradley, hello. Loading, hello. Thunder, hello. Miss Jetty, hello. Zadam Savage, welcome. I'm gonna do a quick Instagram post, actually. Stop. Let me take a selfie. When's the word?
We fell out. Yeah, she told me I could. She told me I could kill myself. She know I feel like shit.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I'm quite famished. Any British people tell me if that's pretty accurate? Oh my god. It recognizes my Marin cosplay and automatically suggests me to use My Dress Up Darling audio. That's crazy.
Sweet!
Can't believe she told me I ain't like that. 5 rats to the bank from trying on my iPad. Yeah, like why she ego me on my tracks? You got caught talking shit, but that shit ain't IMAX. Yeah, yo, bitch bad, not like Mike Jack. 5 max, would say she a 4, but she might pass. Too many skills that I'm nice at. Yo, bitch run my dick, cause I'm pretty shit with eye bags. She like me too much, I might have to cut her off. Y'all know shit not tough, brody, get a fucking job. I've been getting buzz lately just because I talk. Leave a trailer on me everywhere I walk.
Homies doing good, yeah, that's my fault. Heard you was a rat, you a snake. I see to it like I'm Heimdall. She gon' pick up if it's my call. Please get out my face.
Eats reverse grilled cheese sandwich. Is that just like a piece of bread with 2 cheeses on the outside? Uncooked? Just like a raw piece of bread and cheese. I grill the inside. That doesn't make sense. You toast the bread and then you wait for the bread to cool down and then you put 2 like pieces of cheese on the outside.
Can't believe she told me I ain't like that. 5 rats to the bank from trying on my iPad.
I need the link to my stream. Has it gotten posted on... Yes, it has. Cool. Copy. And paste. Was the sound added? There we go. Kawaii, kawaii. Oh, apparently there's 20% off site-wide on gamer subs today. It goes for a full week, so if you want gamer sub stuff, you should get it this week. My code is 20%. After hours, what is this rate? A new AFK flavor too. What is this? Blackberry and cherry. I'm okay. I don't need that. I'm a little pissed that they did the... Oh my god. They released a flavor AFK that looks so good, like right after I placed an order. Okay, anyway. Time for me to get on stream. Hello, those are cute PJs. I don't have pasties, you know this. Cut up your tuck kit again.
No pasties?
No, cut up your tuck kit.
It didn't work.
It didn't work?
Remember?
No.
You don't have a single piece?
No. To recap, use that tuck kit, it's trash. Or it's not trash, it's still a good tuck kit. It's just, can you do this outside of my room, please?
Why can't I be in here? Fine, you can.
Took me wrong just like my last one did. I said I put my past into it. You don't think I give you up, you don't think I show you up, but I see you in my arms, everything else turns off. But it's too easy, babe. I start to alleviate. It's my fault you don't see me lately. One call just to hear you, maybe. I need you, baby. They all think I'm faded. Go ahead, call them crazy. I made it, but I think you could tell that I need you by me. I know you too well not to treat you like we have gone out of ourselves. I can't see you siding with no one else, with no one else. Because I'm in it, I pull up, got your lips on. You meant it when I started and you called me love. My mind saying
I just did longer.
oh, should you let me know that you give me your all, and you never took me wrong just like my last one did. I said I put my past
Okay, I'm back. What'd I miss? It's boiled you. Guess you need to make another order. I don't. They're getting stricter with like how much they can send out now. Before they would send out basically anything, but now they can only give out like a certain amount of things per. It's either like, I think it's like per quarter. So like every 3 months or so, they can send out a little, or what is it? Yeah, 3 months. Every 3 months or so, they can send out a little more like free product, right? But if I want anything extra from that, they have to, they'll send me like I think it's like a 60% off discount code or something like that. So it's like a really big discount if I want to buy something else. But also the money I do pay doesn't go towards my code either. Like it doesn't go towards my product code. So like at the same time, if I'm spending real money, I might as well spend a little more and then have it go towards my like regular coupon stuff. Like go towards my sales. Because then I still get some of that money back. I saw Peachy on Cow stream. It's Jover. Wait, I was shown. What the? Why are my lights on? My lights just got turned on. Did he turn on all? Hi, Rishi Roshan, how are you? I saw it all. Oh my god. Okay,
Finish with
did my story get
SSJ
uploaded?
Hockey there. Coming next, we got a road trip vibe.
It
Teenage
did.
disaster
Okay.
up first.
Ready, chat? Ready for stream? I think you are. I'm good, Toast. Hello. Let me try to... What is this? Hi, Bradley. Hi, Toast. Hi, CRJ. Blow a kiss. It's so bright outside that I need to like lower the light on my face. A little better. Okay. I think that's better. I redid my wig a little bit. I think it looks better. And this is technically a new Marin outfit too. It's a different one than I used to have. It's a little higher quality. I don't know. I like it. I think it's cute. I also have a little ear thing. I think it's cute. Oh, chat, and I have lashes today. I think
You spent 4K on a carpet just to be a dog in your apartment. Call you names and make you my target, but secretly I know that I want it. God, I wish I could afford that. 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 You spent 4K on a helm as if made by Michelle himself.
For so long, I had bought a pair of lashes off TikTok Shop, like fake lashes, that I really, really liked. And when my old TikTok got banned, I didn't have the purchase history link anymore to rebuy them. So eventually, I used the ones that I had so much to where I couldn't reuse them anymore. And I was so sad because I ran out of the lashes I really liked. And I randomly refound them on my new account, and I immediately bought them again, and they came in, and I'm using them right now. So hype. I should could afford that. Marin Cosplay Slay, thank you, Rushi. I already did blow a kiss.
Redeemed blow a kiss.
Just noticed the DDR pads have become Amazon package storage. Yes, so I went to the PO box yesterday and I have 2 packages from Mel and 1 should be from Tony. So I'm gonna wait for the respective people to be here, but I can open them. Did you see the photos I put in the cosplay channel last weekend? Probably. I try to look through them. Oh yeah, the Gwyn pics. Oh my god, chat. Okay. I want to do something that I think is going to be kind of expensive, but I don't need it for a while, so I'm gonna probably like save up and maybe try to lose some weight or something. But I had an idea and I want to commission Shiku cosplays that are Shiku Customs that did my Shadowheart cosplay and my Sailor Moon cosplay. I want to try to commission them for a Gwyn suit. Something that looks like live action quality. You know? Like not just like a spandex suit like I've been using, but like something that is like form fitted to me, that's like a little more rigid but still has like stretch where it needs it, you know. Maybe something that has like touch things in the gloves so I can like type, you know, without having to take off the gloves. And having like textured fabric and like actual like embellishments on like some of the seams and stuff, so it's like more depth than just like a flat suit with a like a 3D printed effect texture, you know. It's gonna be really expensive though. Like I'm pretty sure for like cosplays that are commissioned from scratch, it's probably gonna be like $3 or $4 grand. Because when you buy stuff that they have already made before, they already have all the patterning done, they already have all the research for the fabrics done, they've already gone through all the like trial and error. But when you commission something from scratch, like brand new, they have to make all of that from scratch, right? So it's a lot more work and it takes a lot more time to do to make something from scratch compared to like the Shadowheart and the Sailor Moon cosplay, which already had patterns, already had the fabric resources. They had already made those cosplays before. So it's like way less work to remake it compared to making it from scratch. So yeah. Order 10 centimeters of tungsten. No, I'm okay. Should you stream in the 02 Katsu? No. Purely, like, okay, so I was gonna stream in that, but it's a little too small, for one. Like, it fits me in terms of, like, I can get it on, but, like, it doesn't have much, like, movement, so it's, like, really uncomfortable to, like, stand for long periods of time. And then 2, it gets really fucking hot. I could not stay in that outfit for longer than just like filming the TikToks and filming the TikToks and taking the photos for Patreon. Like outside of that, I could not stay in that for like more than like 30-40 minutes that it took to do that. Also, I hear the oven and I'm gonna be putting a pizza in there, so I'll be right back.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Wait. Yeah, with the fan. Yes. Oh my god. That's perfect. I didn't burn it.
Soft Willie closing it out. Next up, we're diving into a bit of a heartbroken vibe, but it's all good. First up, Step Out.
I'm sad. The pizza was like fused.
Yay 1 year.
Thank you for the 12 months, Grand Paladin. That's very sweet. The pizza was like fused to the little cardboard thing that it was on, and when I pushed it off the cardboard thing into the oven, the whole like middle of it ripped out, and it put a bunch of cheese just fell to the bottom of the oven, and now it's all like melting and burning on the bottom of the oven, so it's gonna be horrible to clean, and I can't cook the pizza now because I can't leave it in there, and now I don't have the pizza that I was gonna make for dinner. That was supposed to be the easy thing to make to have food during stream. Finished work and did a quick car submission for Cow Stream. Ready whenever you are. I want to see you. Oh. Hello, Mazda. Whoa, you have a little solar thing. What does the solar thing charge? There's a... Oh, solar panel... Wait. Mazda 3 hatchback. Dash cam. Solar panel battery tender. I don't drive much since I work from home. Some dude's lawnmower flying off and landing in front of you in the highway. Oh gosh. I'm glad you're okay. So what does the solar thing charge? My roommate and I leave a large aluminum foil sheet on its lower shelf to catch the stuff that falls. So I used to, well, Lowered.
Hey, Peachy.
Hi, Lowered. Thank you so much for the $50 out of nowhere. Welcome. Thank you. That's very sweet. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that $50 to buy dinner. I think I'm just gonna order a pizza. I really don't want to cook, and I'm hungry. Move the camera into the kitchen and clean the oven. No. So the oven is still really hot. I need to let it completely cool. I don't want to burn myself. And I used to have like these little sheets that would sit at the bottom, but one got so dirty and I ended up taking it out and I forgot to put a new one down. So unfortunately this just hit the bottom of the oven. I'll DM you the other car pick I have. It's older, but it should store in the car. I shall wait for my Torah pick. Pizza time. Yeah, I don't know, chap. I want like a New York style pizza. Hello. I like that he's free roam right now.
So why'd you cast the stones? You can kiss my ass. You never cared in the first place. Why'd you act so mellow when we hooked up on the first date?
Huh?
No. Here is your dinner money. Hope it helps, and you look amazing as always.
Christina! Thank you so much for the $100. Chat, we're outside of pizza territory if I really wanted to do something else. That's what me and my roommate had for lunch/dinner today. I ordered some pizzas that's closest to New York style in his opinion. What is it from a chain place? DoorDash sushi. I don't trust it. I think I'm still gonna get pizza. I had it, like I the thing is like I had pizza on the brain, right? Like I was already thinking, oh, I'm having pizza. So to like suddenly switch it up and have something other than pizza, like it's gonna fuck with me. We'll DM the name. Okay. You still have to help your weekly shop. My weekly shop. Oh, like groceries? Yeah, for sure. I will say most of the money that I get tipped though goes directly back into like business things because a lot of the places I buy like cosplays and stuff from, they take PayPal as a merchant. So instead of like transferring it to my bank and then like spending it on whatever from there, I'll just like use it to do that. But also ordering pizza will probably take PayPal too. Okay, I will see if this place is nearby to me. I haven't heard of it, so I kind of... Yeah, it's all the locations are saying they're by you. It does look really good though. That looks really yummy. I hope you enjoyed your pizza, Tony. I really like their pasta as well. You can have all the pasta, Tony. I will give you my pasta. I'm not a big pasta person. Although I will say, I recently made like it was what are the noodles that are like little tubes? The like short little tubes. you, Indigo. Thank you for letting me know. If you eat it immediately, it's okay. Okay, well, I won't get a ton then.
Sweet!
Peachy.
Peachy? Hank, thank you so much for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Also, again, Lowered and Christina, thank you so much for the $100 from Christina and from the $50 from Lowered. Huge donos for no reason. I didn't do anything. But I'm gonna use it to buy pizza. So that I don't have to cook. Because pizza's really good. Meatzilla. This looks yummy.
3 years with Peachy.
Pinballer! Thank you for the 36 months. Oh my god, we have so many like sub anniversaries today. Getting tips for living and breathing. I don't know. I take life one breath at a time. Fit check. Oh, was there a fit check redeem? There was. Here, can I finish setting up my pizza really quick?
I'm just missing what it was. I'm the same person. I was just doing the love. I'm going insane, trying to find out what happened to us. I'm going insane, trying to find out what happened to us.
I got pizza on me. I got toppings, I got cheese.
This has got to be Dingo, right? No, it was Dez. Oh my god. I'm sorry I profiled you, Dez. I'm so sorry I profiled you. I just saw like AI and I thought Dingo. It's like what he's known for now. It's like 18 bucks for that. Is there are there like deals for something? Any large specialty pizza? Oh, that sounds like a deal. Oh, sweet. I just like applied that coupon. Okay. Done with the deal. And then chicken, tots, pasta, sandwich, salad.
Hey, you want to see something cool?
Want to see a magic trick? Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. I'm just gonna eat the pizza. Cinnamon bread bites, oh my god. I'm being tempted. Delivery fee, tax. How does that equal that?
That's scruff right there. Next, I'm putting on
Oh,
some
I
of
guess
the
that
songs
does
you
equal
played the
that.
most in 2024. Subi Club first.
No thanks.
When I was jorking it, I suddenly remember I lost my arm in a factory accident. That's when I asked myself the scary question: who was jorking on my peanuts?
Try that. What is this place? Hold on, before I place, I was about to place my order, but Indigo sent me a link for something. Is this really good? The king. Artichoke deluxe. They have calzones, salads, desserts. This does look pretty yummy. Should we do Domino's or the specialty place? Hi, Nightwolf. How are you? Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little distracted, so let me do the fit check really quick. That way I don't forget and scan. Oh my god. Domino's will be faster. Domino's might be cheaper as well. Domino's is like 25 bucks plus the tip for the driver. And hockey advances the gold medal. Good for them. I don't know much about hockey, but I'm glad that they're doing well. He's talking shit about me. I hear him in the other room talking shit about me. That is the outfit. This is the fit. I feel bad because the camera is like coming down weird, so it makes me look mad. I wish I had more hips. Want the outfit? It's a cosplay from Doki Doki Cosplay if you want to get it.
Christina
I'm gonna go
Gimes
confront
gifted
Jackson.
a tier 1 sub to Madam_Toast. They have given
Christina, thank you for
82
gifting a
gift
sub
subs
to
in the channel.
Toast. Looks good on you, hon. Eric, thank you so much for the TTS. Okay, I'll be right back. I hear him talking shit. I wanna...
Hope everyone has a wonderful weekend ahead. Okay, chat. I wanted something that was just kind of like a Supreme, but like these are very complicated specialty pizzas. Maybe this king one? I don't know. She gets some weird wing flavor. Does this place even have wings? I don't think they do. No, they don't. If I want wings, I have to get Domino's. Ever try pepperoni? Of course I've had pepperoni. It's a classic. So there's hot buffalo, honey barbecue, plain, and mango habanero. I'll just get him buffalo. And then menu again. Bread. What kind of bread do they have? Garlic bites, cheesy bread. I don't eat the calories. The pizza's already going to be bad. Eric, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Why are people being so sweet? Is cow like jalapenos and pineapple? I think Domino's has that for their chicken. They have like a mango habanero that I saw. I'm just gonna get him buffalo. Alright. Yeah, that like doubled the price. Oh well. I can indeed use PayPal. That's great. 20, that makes it 50? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad.
There has a sightings of a baddie in a cosplay. We have a quote for him, someone who says they have seen her quote. I must say that we're a beautiful, fine shawty who deserves nothing but flowers, which gives me an idea for what I will be doing soon. If you are watching this, her hypnotic stare has gotten me, and God damn, she be a baddie. A wooga don't run. Embrace her worship. Her Dez! You heard it here first, folks. If you see this baddie, don't run. Embrace her hotness.
Oh my god. Chat, this is why RAM prices are so high. So that people can do messages like that. Worth it? I mean, AI has its places, I suppose. Right, you have to harvest souls. I'm not hungry. Well, I'm hungry, but I'm not that hungry. I'm not that type of hungry. You know, there are 3 types of hungry in this world. I have to out? Bro, what? I'd already checked out. Why is it like... Why'd it go back? I have to do the PayPal thing. Bringing the pizza room. I'm getting it from Domino's. I was gonna do the place that Indigo recommended, but they didn't have wings, and Daxton specifically wanted wings. Alright, this order? between 5:10 to 5:25. Well, that's not long at all, actually. That's really quick.
But you can't do this to me. You know how much I sacrifice?
Who is that from? Wait. Let me put that up there. And then bring this up. It's from Des.
Corefish closing
Were you getting the
strong.
pizza from? Oh, I already
Some
read that.
Friday picks
Okay.
coming out just for you. This broke you.
Tony, are you still here? I can open your box. I need to wait till Mel can be here to open the other stuff, but I can open Tony's. I am. Do you want me to open it now, or do you want me to wait until later when I do the other ones? And don't say up to me, I'm bad at making decisions. I am very indecisive. Did you cosplay Marin at the con? I did not. So am I. Whatever you like. Oh my god, Tony. I knew you were gonna say it. I knew it. I knew you were. I know you so well. I knew it. Okay. I'm just gonna open it. I have no idea when Mel will be here, or if she even will be here this stream, so... I'm pink now. You are pink now. Look at you. But no, I did not do Maureen.
Peachy has the best cosplay ideas in my opinion, and she's so cute.
What voice was that? DBZ announcer. That did not sound very announcer-like. Eric, thank you so much, though. I appreciate it. I did not do Maureen at Katsu. It was really cold in Katsu, and I didn't want to overload myself with, like, cosplay stuff. So I only brought 2 cosplays. I did Asuna, and I did, Freerun. I already started posting some of the Freerun content. I haven't posted any of the Asuna stuff yet. Let me make it 125 BT is cute. Been called cute. Oh, thank you, Lantern. Hi, welcome in. Also, Asuna. Yes, Asuna. Asuna Yuki. Show my ass. So, this is the box that I'm pretty sure is from Tony. They said it was about the right size. And I have no idea what it is. It sounds, sounds crinkly. I don't really know what crinkly entails here. I'm gonna sit down. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Lego? I don't know about Lego. It sounds like plastic wrap, which I guess it might be Lego, but they're also doing that whole like paper thing now. I got a set kind of recently, and it was like all paper bags. The Wally set was all paper bags. Tony always get the best gifts. I know, but also I don't know why Tony sent this. It's not my birthday. It's not Christmas. There's no like celebration here. Is it off the wish list? I think it was off the wish list. I did not look. Tony told me they bought something from they sent something. They said they sent something to the PO box, and they told me in DMs that they thought it might, or that, not that they thought, no. They said that it was from the wish list, I think. But I didn't know before. It's about the Enterprise. Did you delete it? It'll make sense when you read the message. Alright. You know, it does kind of sound Lego-y. But I don't know. Can you hear that? It sounds like a lot of little boxes, though, is the thing. It sounds like a lot of little stuff. Which makes me think it's not. Tony, there's no slip. There's no slip. It was Lego. Why? Why? I mean, I'm very happy, but like, why out of nowhere? This is a really expensive set, and it's like there's no celebration. Why out of nowhere? Something this special. Yes, it's the Black Pearl set. I have been wanting the set since it got announced, but it's like one of those sets that's like really expensive, so I hadn't, I don't know, it wasn't like a super big priority because it was just like, I don't know, it was above that price range of like where I could justify just like getting an impulse set. Like the Back to the Future card that came out, like, yeah, like that's like $20, right? So like, that's not that big a deal, but like this one's a lot, and I've been hesitating on it for a while. Lego stream, maybe. There's two sides to this, chap. I really enjoy getting to like watch anime or watch YouTube and build because it's very, I don't have to worry about looking good. I don't have to worry about talking with, like keeping up with conversations with chat. I can just like, I can like actually just like relax, you know? But at the same time, I know y'all do like the like relaxing atmosphere of like building streams, so I don't know. I'll see about it. It depends on Tony's message. If Tony like got it because they specifically wanted like a building stream or something, I'll do a building stream. But like, if Tony doesn't care and they just want me to enjoy it and do whatever, then I probably won't. But I'm a little indifferent. Tony, thank you so much. I think in pirate accent vocabulary, say last, would you be able to help a gentleman out in fixing up his ship? Such a smart beauty such as yourself were to help, I'm sure we would be able to plunder St. Valentine's treasure or something. Wait, is this a Valentine's gift? I'm sorry I didn't get to open it sooner then. I feel bad. You had told me like right before my trip that it got delivered, and I should have. Oh. Tony, thank you so much. I'm really excited about this. Do you care if I build it on stream? Or if I just build it by myself? All up to you. Okay. I'll build it by myself, but I'm gonna send you pics. I'm gonna take pictures as I build it, and you're gonna get all the deets. Okay? So it'd be like you're watching a stream, but like in picture form. I'm gonna go show Daxton.
Props to Jinx too for that one. Coming next, some songs that got this cool thing going on. First up, Nickel Patty.
You know it's not what it used to be. Just look around, it's not hard to see. You're afraid of losing my company. Yeah, that could have been me. You know it's not what it used to be. Just look around, it's not hard to see. You're afraid of losing my company. Yeah, that could have been me. All you do is run away. Don't give a shit about what they say. Just wanna feel okay. But that's not enough for you. Why can't you understand? You think I had a plan all along, but you're wrong. But you're wrong. You know it's not what it used to be. Just look around, it's not hard to see. You're afraid of losing my company. Yeah, that could have been me. You know it's not what it used to be. Just look around, it's not hard to see. You're afraid of losing my company. Yeah, that could have been me. How could it be that I couldn't set you free? That's just how it's gonna be, and I can't accept the consequences. All you do is run away. Don't give a shit about what they say. Just wanna feel okay, but that's not enough for you. Why can't you
Laughing my ass off? Wait, why are you laughing? Cheeky. I'm so excited. I know exactly where this is gonna go too. Let me see if I can show you. So, you see up here? I want to put it right there. I've had this shelf for a while, and I've been saving it because there's a lot of vertical space above it. So I really wanted to save, I wanted to save it for some type of, like vertical model of some kind. And this ship, from what I know, is pretty tall. So, I think it would be a good place to put it. Also, the shelf behind me is already pretty full. Like that one. We saw a lot when you... Oh. Well, I have... Oh, well, it's technically underwear, but it's like boy short underwear, so it's whatever. Why no focus? Oh my god, chat. So, okay. Chat, you guys know how I've been, like, hyping up my, like, my base 17? And how I'm like, oh, it's the perfect phone. I don't really need a Pro. I like it how it is. I changed my mind. There were a lot of things that happened at Katsu that made me extremely miss my Pro. There are a lot of like niche features that I don't use very often, but like they come in very handy, especially when I'm like traveling. And this did not cover it. So like when I'm at home, I have this actually. This, my little tripod with a ring light. So my lighting, I have to close the door. Daxon's really loud. So I have to so yeah, I have my ring light and I have my and the tripod, right? So like I never have to worry about like shaky footage or like bad lighting or anything, because like I have a light, I have like a stable surface, and it's all good. But this phone doesn't have active stabilization. It has a good camera. The camera itself is really good, but it doesn't have like stabilization on the sensor. And it only has like digital stabilization, or like you can stabilize it through like a software, but then it like crops it in a bunch, right? So I was trying to just have like Soren take some videos of me in cosplay for various things, and we had to do so many takes just because they were so shaky. And she had her like her arms like pinned to the side and like holding it like this to keep it like as stable as possible, but like the footage just like, it was so easy to have it look shaky. And then there were like lots of little moments where I would have liked to be able to take like the raw resolution photos for different things. And I still don't miss the screen size, but there were a lot of camera features this past weekend that I really wish I had a Pro for. But then like I get back home, right? And like it doesn't matter anymore because I have like my tripods and stuff. I don't know. I think probably next year I'll just go back to a Pro, but I really, really wanted the purple. The purple is so pretty. I was so excited when they had a purple phone, because like purple's my everything. But at the same time, I could just get a purple case. I don't know. What do y'all think? We should get a Girl Kermie. What is that? Flashbang. Goddamn. Purple 14 Pro Max. So they, okay, one thing I am kind of looking forward to, the music is a little loud, can barely hear you. I will turn it down. Thank you for letting me know.
Toby Fox closing the set.
Let me know if that's better.
Your top music from 2023 on now. On first is Kai Dreams. Looks like you listened to Kai Dreams for 6 days in a row last month.
Oh, it's like the doll masks. I see. That's never really been my aesthetic. I don't know. I've seen them. I definitely, there's a lot of talent behind people who are able to make them and make them look like close to the characters and stuff. It's just not really my thing. It's not what I would want to spend my money on personally. Also, I feel like I would get really hot at a con. You did a photo shoot in one recently, right, Rushi? Does it get hot? I've been curious about those things. I know they're expensive, and like, if I'm gonna spend, I don't know how much they would be, but I'm thinking like furry helmets, right? Like furry helmets are easy, like 500 to $1,000 for a helmet like that. Even if it's like a couple hundred, I'd rather get like a cosplay or something. Oh, I was gonna say, so the, so since they went back to the aluminum for the iPhones, right? They went back to aluminum because of the like thermal issues and limitations behind the titanium designs, right? And they used to do very like muted colors for the titanium phones because it was really hard to color them, right? The titanium was really hard to get color like coatings on. So they didn't experiment much outside of like the base silver, I think the black, and then the gold, right? It was very, very simple coatings. And then like the specialty color was usually like a pretty muted variation of one of them. But now that they're back to aluminum, they can really easily do a lot of different types of colors. And I'm hoping that they start releasing more funky colors like they did the orange one. Oh my god, snow. What is the snow? Snow on stream. Thank you, Eric. I was so confused. I thought there was going to be more than just the snow. I was like expecting to be jump scared or like have Santa come or something. Just watched your short on gym workouts and wanted to know what your diet is sort of like. I've always found diet the hardest part of committing to wanting to lose weight. In fact, I don't really know where to start with it. I will talk about that. Give me 1 sec to finish the rant I was going on about the phones, and then I will answer that because I do have comments. But yeah, they did the funky orange color this year, right? But the only reason they were able to do that again was because the aluminum is way easier to color and make like those funky colors. So I'm really hoping that they do some like cool pink or purple, maybe even like a blue or something. I wouldn't be upset at. So there was like a nice little like pro phone finally, right? They haven't done like crazy colors since the 14 really with the purple one. Because after they did the purple one is when they went to the whole titanium thing, I think. Anyway, the gym stuff. So, I won't say I'm the best example, but there is knowledge I have. I'm very bad. I don't know. It's probably like unattractive quality, but I am not always the best at like sticking and like sticking to like guidelines for myself with like if I set like calorie goals or like food limits of something, like I don't know, I'm very prone to temptation, and like if something's yummy I really want it, right? So I'm not necessarily the best at following this advice, but like one thing I have done is I do basically all like 0-calorie sodas. So I try to keep my drinks very low calorie. I do water, I do Gamer Subs, I do 0-calorie, 0-sugar root beer, I do 0-calorie soda, stuff like that, or like Coke, I mean, like Coca-Cola. That's what this is. It's just Coca-Cola, but 0-calorie. So I try to keep that low cal, for one, and then let's get this one. I don't like this one. Ooh, Porter Robinson. I love Porter Robinson. What else? I do meal prep stuff. So, one big thing is that the more muscle you have on your body, the bigger your daily like calorie burn is. So like one reason working out is good is because when you work out, you typically gain muscle in some respect. And then the more muscle you have, the more your body needs, the more calories your body needs per day to keep up that muscle, right? So you like naturally just burn more calories just existing. So working out and building, actually trying to build muscle in like areas you want it is great, because then you just have like more calories within a day in general, right? So say you have like a 1500 maintenance calorie basic, which is what mine is, right? With very little muscle mass on me, I burn about 1,500 calories in a day, just like existing. If I go for a walk, go for a run, work out or whatever, that's just additional. It's on top of that. But just existing, it's like 1,500 calories. But like if you were to gain a lot of muscle, like that could go up to like 1,600, 1,700 calories. And then like you do a workout where you burn another 300 calories. Well, then you're like over 2,000. It's really easy to stay under 2,000. So the more muscle you have on you, the better. And having a very high protein diet helps you keep muscle even in a calorie deficit. As long as you have like protein to make sure you're like keeping your muscle, it'll stay even when you're like under your deficit. And you can focus on losing fat over just losing body mass, by keeping the muscle. So that's basically what I try to do. I try to eat generally high protein. I don't have like a specific number I try to hit. I just try to be conscious with what I eat, in terms of having more protein. And then I try to eat in moderation, really. I don't know, if I have something that's really high calorie for like lunch, or I know I'm having something really high calorie for dinner, I'll try to be lighter around like breakfast, lunch, snacking, stuff like that. Oh my god, Ravencole, thank you for the VIP. Let me see here. Raven, can you type in chat so I can like click on your name and add the thing? Thank you. Okay. How do I do that? The pizza's out for delivery, chat. Can I do commands? Why did that not work as a command? Is it not exclamation point? Is it slash? There we go. Okay. You should be good now, Raven. Like, I work out to lose fat, but then candy comes knocking, and it's not as bad as a treat, but also have a bad sweet tooth, so I try not to eat as much. Try the 0 sugar, 0 calorie sodas. I'd rather get that if I can, or drink a... Oh yes, drink a lot of water too. Making sure that you're hydrated and have a lot of water helps keep your metabolism up, which is good. Yeah, I mean, basically, my goal for losing weight is like to try to not be super extreme about it. I try to stay around my maintenance, 1,500, right?
We have technology.
I try to stay around my maintenance in terms of the calories I eat per day. You know, sometimes you're out at a dinner or something, or like you go over it, and it is what it is. But I try to stay within the maintenance of my calories, my caloric deficit or whatever. And then I'm trying to get back into my workout routine, but I had been off of it for a while. But I try to go to the gym, keep up muscle. Speaking of, my ass is so sore. I went to the gym yesterday. I am the sorest
Wacky waving
I've been
inflatable arm
in a
flailing
while.
tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
Tour and more.
Is calorie counting a good thing, or is it something typically seen as mentally unhealthy? It's like a personal thing.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
The thing with the calorie counting is like, it's a lot. It's a lot of work, and sometimes it's hard to be accurate with it. Like, sometimes you won't know your exact calories. You won't know the exact calories that are in something, or you might guesstimate wrong, and then, like, I don't know. Personally, I try to take the approach of like, have a general guesstimation of how many calories is in something, try to stay within your maintenance, and then work out to build muscle and do cardio. Cardio will help burn calories. Muscle will help raise your maintenance calories. Hi, Marjo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Marin School Girl, I just got here. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, cardio helps burn calories. Building muscle helps increase your maintenance calories. And then eating in moderation can help decrease your intake, right? And overall, it's calories in versus calories out. You want to have your maintenance as high as possible so you burn lots of calories just existing, and you want to keep your intake as low as possible so that you can burn off, you have your body use the fat that's on it, right? That's the basic concept. It's always the concept of how people can lose weight, right? You just have to be using more calories than you eat. And I mean, I like buying some HEB is like a big Texas grocery store, and they have a lot of like low calorie, low carb meals and stuff that are like pre-done, that are, it's easy to just like put in the oven. So those are nice. It's a lot simpler. Yeah. When I first lost a lot of weight, the first time I didn't even think about calories. I just eat a lot at school, but little at home, and just do a lot of sit-ups and go for walks. Yeah, just keeping yourself active is nice too. I first lost a bunch of weight when I had, when I was like during COVID, when I first started doing cosplay stuff, I really wanted to like lose weight to feel better in my outfits and stuff. And I went from, I was like 188 to 190, and I got all the way down to like 160. And then when I went on HRT, I went up to like 170. And then I started working out again and I got down to 155. And my goal is around like 140 to 145. Is like where I would like to be. But even like 145.
At work RN, but a
Hi,
friend picked me
Mel.
up the newly released Ops Heroines booster box.
Mel.
I'll let you know if I got any hits. 3.
Thank you. Mel, welcome. I have your packages. They're back there. I've been waiting for you to show up so I can open them. If you have a moment, we can open it. But yeah, I would like to first get back down to like 155. I was at 155 and there was still, I would have liked to be a little leaner. So, I think like 145 to 150 is very reasonable.
Serious? Let me laugh even harder.
And then open away. Okay, yeah, let me finish the rant I was on. But welcome in, Mel. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What was I ranting about? Something about calories. Eric, thank you for all the Tangias, by the way. There's been a lot, so I haven't been addressing each of them, but thank you. I appreciate the biddies. We're at Tangia Party 2! Oh well, I forgot what Pizza's here, chat. Ote, can you get it? I'm doing Pangea Party. They're just leaving it by the door.
Declare. Promise.
Yes, they've already been tipped through the online thing. Dance.
Did you explicitly say we were for?
Yeah, I mean, unless they keep ringing the doorbell, they're not waiting. Thank you, Eric. A lot of that Tangia party was you, so thank you. Let's open the stuff for Mel, and then I'm gonna go get the pizza. Daxon, can you bring the pizza inside? Okay, so, fuck, he left my door open. Well, I didn't mean to close it that hard. Okay, you put your address on like both sides, so it's kind of hard to like, I scratched it out, but like I don't want to accidentally show it still. So I'm gonna try my best to not show it. I'm gonna open the small one first. Oh shit, these are the cups. Yo! Wait, these are really sick. Okay, chap. So, Mel works at a movie theater, and I believe this was part of, like, the anniversary showing or something. They're Back to the Future cups. Oh! Oh, well, I dropped that one. What? Yeah. When you leave, can you please close my door just because you're really loud?
Food belly, food belly.
Food belly, food belly.
Food belly, food belly.
I opening stuff so I can eat, please. Can I open
Food
stuff?
belly, food belly.
You just smacked me in the face with your thing.
What's that thing?
The sleeve of your jacket.
Ah.
Don't leave that on the floor. Take it with you. Take it.
What?
Take it. Don't leave it here. It's like keeping up with a child. But yeah, this is the cup. Like the cockpit of the DeLorean. It has this really cool like holographic effect on it too. Like they're going through time. It's fucking sick. She did not send me pictures, so I had no idea what the cup looked like. But she did say that she was sending a cup. And then I have no idea what's in this big one. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-ba-bum. It has a bunch of, it has some holes. Probably because things bounced around a bit. But it's still a really cool picture of the yeah. So it's the 40th anniversary is what it was. Hello, Gwen. Where is it? Wait. I actually have this exact figure. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna keep this one in the box.
Coming next, I got a dose.
I'm gonna keep this one in the box.
First up is Biba Doobie.
She's so cute. It's a bobblehead too. Boing, 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 boing. Thank you, Mel. I am gonna keep this one in the box so she stays nice and safe. And then I'm gonna keep this one out because I already have her out. Hi, Maddie, how are you? And then I see a DeLorean. Oh shit, wait, there's something in the DeLorean. And what is this? Is this... does this go here? It does go here. There's a tab. Oh, shit, wait, it makes it light up, doesn't it? Wait, chat. You brought that for me? Thank you.
Somebody took a bite out of it. I don't know who. I tried to protect it, but somebody took a bite.
That's pretty good. Can you give me a paper plate?
Where?
In the pantry. That's pretty good pizza. Domino's has gotten a lot better. Okay, there is very clearly something in this store. Sweet Tart Gummy Halos? Yo, what? I've never had these before. Mel! Thank you for the candy. And... whoa. Wait, do both sides go up? Oh my god, that's so cool. So this was a popcorn bucket, from what I know. It opened like that, you could put popcorn inside, and then it closes like that, and then the doors can close, and then you have a DeLorean. Whoa, the bag! Oh wait, no, it's just a sticker. I thought that was lighting up too. Okay, that's pretty fucking sick. Oh wait, there's a thing on the front. Both sides light up! This is the coolest popcorn bucket ever. You give me a drink? Thank you. Set this aside, I guess. You get a paper plate? You did? That's okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good girl. That's what he was waiting for. He was standing there just waiting. But yeah, this is fucking sick.
Sweet!
Thank you, Mel. This is a really, really cool popcorn bucket. It will never be used as a popcorn bucket. I'm going to keep it on display.
Wow. Wowie. Wow. Look at that. Daxton was a very good girl. Good puppy.
Indeed, Des. Indeed. But yeah. Would you accept mystery drink from Cal? But yeah, this definitely will not be used as a popcorn bucket. I'm purely going to have it on display. But thank you, Mel. This is super fucking sick. The cups are really cool too. I will use the cups. I will put Dink in cup. And oh wait, there's a note. Wow. Super belated Christmas and happy 3 years on HRT. I really feel like this has been a big year, and I told you something true. Sorry about the picture of Gwen. It was the only one they had. Also opened the DeLorean doors, winky face. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Astra got banned, actually? What for? What did she do? I didn't close my door again. Guess I don't have to process tonight's VODs. Another one? Wait, like it just happened? Was she actively live? And like got taken down midstream? I just found it. I thought I saved the message and wrote it and I forgot. Here's the original. I need a smart beauty like yourself to help make her seaworthy again. What do you say, lass? Will you help a gentleman out? Wait. Will ye help a gentleman o' fortune out? Then ye be interested. We can sail together to find St. Valentine's treasure. That's such a cute message, Tony. That's very, very creative to go with the ship. Again, Tony, thank you so much. That was extremely sweet. Thank you. I am so excited to put it together. I'm gonna finish my pizza. It's like a Supreme. Except no bell peppers, because I don't like bell peppers. But I'm back. Fire Cosplay, thank you for being here. Hi, Hollow Bug. Clip it, Peachy. Pizza. What is the clip about Peachy and pizza? This is pretty close to New York type pizza. My first suggestion would be to go along with the Chimkin eating clip. The one Dingo made. She's looking rough on the girls. Well, I have no idea what she was wearing. Hi, Eva. How are you tonight? Thank you. I'm glad you like the cosplay. Maybe the duck has it. CRJ. It got inhaled. I still have a good chunk of it. I'm really hungry though. I haven't eaten since I think I ate at 10. And it's now like 5. It was like 5:30 when I started eating, so what is that? Like 7 something hours? 7.5, 8 hours. Fish burgers look delicious. The burgers that Soko made were really good. I ate 2 of those things, I think. They weren't huge burgers, but they were really good. I'd eat 2 of those too. They're really, really good burgers. This is Mr. Pibb. That's good. I'm gonna go get one more slice. I will be right back. Hi, Chicago Bears. Welcome. Oh, I didn't close my door all the way.
next, staying laid back. Black up first.
Now this is content. Thank you. I'm so excited. As for today's stream, I kind of want... I thought about Beat Saber, but I don't really know if I want to play Beat Saber in cosplay. That sounds like a nightmare. I want to play something though, maybe some Blueprints. And then I am totes gonna build my Legos after stream. That sounds good. Have you tried Nugenics? What's that? Why no focus on it? Made me feel alive, so fuck it, I probably cave in. Quick to get the re-up, mix it with the ABV. I need another cap, it probably make me see. Cat breeding game. You got some great presents for sure. I'm so excited. VR and cosplay is a nightmare from experience. I mean, if I was just wearing the outfit and I didn't have makeup on, that would be one thing. But like, I have all the makeup on, so if I like play Beat Saber or something, I'm gonna just like sweat it all off, and the headset's gonna get yucky, and the wig's gonna get messed up. Have you tried Sinless Zone Zero? I have not. I'm not really a huge gacha game person. I think a lot of the characters from some of the gacha games are really cute, but it's not really my type of gameplay. Ramaj, thank you for the 36 months. How are you doing? I am more of a Slime Rancher person. I very much like cozy single player games, I think the most. Games that are relatively low stake that I can like watch anime on another tab while I play. Like those are the types of games I like. I like actually I Astro genuinely watch, or I Astro genuinely just like I play Blueprints and sometimes Baldur's Gate and stuff off a stream just because I like being able to chill and play. I've been trophy hunting in Blueprints lately, like off a stream. Did you like the game Stray? I did like Stray, but I want to finish Stray on stream. What progress did you make after seeing the clock tower? That clock tower run was the last one I did for that day. So I sent them to you today, but I actually was doing that last night, and I had just saved the I figured you were already asleep, so I didn't send them that night, but I was gonna send I sent them yesterday or today, sorry. All the toppings just came off. Wild. But that was the last run I did for last night. And that was the first time I was able to draft it since I had gotten it from the drafting studio. And I took those screenshots so that I would have the information from the clock tower in case it was relevant later.
She was acting like she noticed, you ain't noticing me. I was seeing through a vision, I could see it coming. Pushing down the pedal, running, I made no discussion. Don't get out the way. I can see those eyes from like 100 miles away, the way they're glowing in the sun.
Thank you for the follow, Clyde.
You the type of girl to make my problems go away when I've been stressing on a day. I'll leave my phone on
Smart Butte.
I got labels on my phone.
You calling me smart? I don't know about that.
I've been way too focused on the phone. I'm just trying to make a way for me, my family, and my bros. I could kick you out of crib in like a minute, but I won't. I could pull up in that Beamer, I'll switch into the roast. I'm just tired of the talking, so I'm silencing the phone. Everybody hit me up when they realize I'm about to blow. That's right, right. I don't need no help, I'm all alone. I might pull up to the 90210 with all my bros. That's right, ride solo in the city. I got people with me. She was acting like she noticed, you ain't noticing me. I was seeing through a vision, I could see it coming.
I want to try these Halo gummies.
I made no discussion, don't get out the way. I can see those eyes from like 100 miles away, the way they're glowing in the sunshine, shining every day. You the type of girl to make my problems go away when I was.
These are the gummies that Mel sent. Yeah, Mel sent these gummies, and I haven't had them before. normal thing to do. Especially the McDonald's nuggets, because they're like so pre-processed that they like split easy. Google translates. Are you blushing after that? Look, I have no idea. I have no idea what was said. No clue. I have no idea what it means.
Oh.
But it's something about cosplay. I heard the word cosplay in there. I suppose there is not a word in Spanish that replaces cosplay. Would you deep arc breaded fish fillets as well? No, because the fish is too juicy. You can't hold the fish without its skin, or without the crust. Nugget cost.
David right there. Up next, it's all about boldness, confidence. These songs really define.
I have a question. Would you ever do any of Marin's cosplays that she did? I've done a bunch of Marin cosplays. I did a Liz cosplay pretty recently. I did her racing outfit. I've done her school fit several times. I did Shizuku in the past, and I have a new version of her Shizuku dress that I've been meaning to do, but I want to get my well, I have contacts coming in for Shizuku that I haven't got yet, and I was thinking maybe doing different nails, but at the same time these would they would work, but I don't know. And then I have I want to do her bunny outfit later this year, I think. I might do that for Colossal East, because there's a really cool arcade at the convention center at Colossal East, and I think it would be fun to do the photo shoot in that arcade. I was thinking of doing like a casino, but like the types of people that go into casinos, I don't know. I'm stereotyping, but like I feel like it would be dangerous to be in a bunny suit in a casino with a bunch of people that are like drunk and smoking and losing a lot of money. I'm gonna see Anime Bunny, or I'm gonna see Marin Bunny suit at Anime Boston. I've been looking for a figure for the okay, I reorganized my Dress Up Darling shelf down here, and I have the Marin figures that Tony gave me there, so regular Marin, and then Shizuku's there. But I want to move Shizuku to the middle, and then I want to get a Black Labellion figure to put there, and I saw one.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Slay. Why is that a clip? Is that like a cameo thing? That's really funny. But I have a spot for Black Labellion figure, and I saw one at Katsu that I almost got, and then I didn't end up getting it, but whatever. And then I have a Liz figure, and then I have a space for the bunny cosplay here, and I really want to get a figure of her bunny cosplay, but I don't think any figures have been made yet because I haven't seen them. I haven't seen them at like cons or anything. And then I have a space for her nun and fuck, I forget what this character is called. It's two other cosplays. Eventually I'll have figures there too. I want to get a figure for each of the cosplays she's done. Right now I just have Liz and Shizuku, and then like her normal school outfit. Thank you for the head pats. But eventually I want to get figures for all of them. Yeah, I would have to beat people up and they'd enjoy it too much. Oh god. But if I do photo shoots at the Colossal Arcade, it won't be scary at all because a bunch of people will be in random anime girl cosplays, and Colossal isn't bad at all about like bringing lights and stuff. So Soren can bring some of her lights and like tripods and stuff to set up a better like shoot location, you know? You might be at Colossal. Yeah, most people are just in like bikinis and shit at Colossal. So, you know, a full bunny suit is a little. It's more clothing, really. What's that?
Telling me eat it. I'm that shawty with the waist, make a bitch bulimic. Shawty tell me that I'm great, like I didn't see it. Naruto to all the hate, tell them bitch believe it. Double see my fragrance, I've been out in Vegas. Had houses to my name, my boy you a vagrant. You your bitch lamest, I'm my bitch favorite. I'm a baddie, so my homies always acting fragrant. Middle name basis, how all my idols know me. If you stay faking, you are not the homie. I cannot fake statements, I ain't like they owe me. Now I got bracelets, perfumes with double C's, and now I just double cheese. My shawty got double D's, or maybe it's double G's. Feel like I got double T, now her got a fans league. Her body the company, my toes in a Sanji. I'm sipping on bubble tea on a beach with my bees out.
My Lucy cosplay was just an excuse to wear little. The bikini Lucy outfit. That's what you had during Colossal, right? Speaking of Colossal East, hold on. I want to see really quick if when hotel stuff comes up for Colossal East. I want to see if it's up already. Book your room. Colossal East. Book your hotel room for the event at special rates. Make a reservation. Check in. I guess Thursday. Check out Sunday. 1 room. 5 people. Double queen sofa balcony. Rooms available. Oh, okay. It'd be like $2,000 total, and that should include the daytime passes to the water park, and yeah, so $2,000 split among 5 people is what? The Great Wolf was like $200 a night. How much was it per person? It wasn't, it was like $150 or something like that per person, I think. I don't know. This would be $380 per person. And that would be arrive on Thursday, sleep Thursday night, sleep Friday night, sleep Saturday night, wake up Sunday and leave. Save about an hour of driving each day. Yeah, like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. It's true. So it would save time driving. It would save time, or save money parking, right? And then the convenience of being able to get ready in the room and just walk down to the convention, and having a place to like keep stuff, right? The whole trip was like 200 per night for the whole trip. Yeah. It would be $380 for all 5 of it would, so for all 3 nights that we would be there, it would be 100, or sorry, 100. I keep saying 100. It would, for all 5 of us, it would be $380 for the entire trip, which makes it like a little over 100 per night per person. That sounds so cheap. Well, it's because it's split up per person. It's $329 for Thursday night, $584 for Friday night, and $719 for Saturday night. All in, it is $1,849, and that is including the resort fee, at tax and local tax. Event rates? It is event rates, it's true. If we stayed somewhere else nearby, we could definitely get the rooms for cheaper. But we have to make the decision on whether getting the rooms for cheaper but staying off and having to walk further when parking, having to... I can bring frozen stuff to cook this recruit. Yeah, well, we'd have a balcony too, which means I've had past colossals where people have brought like a little like portable gas grill or electric grill, and you can keep it outside on the patio and you can like cook stuff on your balcony. There's the convenience of obviously being able to like bring your stuff in, and this has 2 queens plus a sofa bed, so like I can take the sofa bed and then each of the couples can have their own bed, and then we each have our own little spaces. I don't know. I don't mind paying the $380. I think like having gone to Colossus before, it's really nice to be able to have, especially when you're doing like swim stuff. It's really nice to be able to have like a room at the con. It's one of the best places to have a room at the con. Just looked at, it's 3. Can you see what it would be for all 3 nights? Thursday night, Friday night, and Saturday night? Because they have different pricing depending on the day, right? So like the weekend days are absurdly more expensive than the weekday days. So like Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday are not that expensive, but Friday and Saturday nights are really expensive. So it's the same rate each day. Interesting. Yeah. And that's for 2 sofa and or for 2 queens and a sofa bed. Love the look. The hair slays. Thank you. That's the $100 resort fee they billed me. Oh yeah. Yeah, this has a resort fee too. The resort fee is $100. But the resort fee does cover the water park during the day. So one benefit of having that is that, say, either Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, we can use our keys and stuff to get into the water park and enjoy the water park. Outside of, so they have the night swim, right? But during the day, you can also go into the water park as long as you have the passes. But the passes are included with the room. So if you have a room at the Kalahari, you can get into the water park during the day for free. And like we were looking at it, and it was gonna be like $100 per person to be in the water park during the day. So like that's like $100 per day value if we use it a lot anyway. I gotta go, Peachy. Bye, nerds. Bye, Marjo. Thank you for stopping in. Interviewing me or something that might be the cheapest. That's the thing though, Maddie. So obviously like even Great Wolf Lodge would be cheaper. It would be significantly cheaper per night. It would be what, $900? It'd probably be closer to $1,000, and then split amongst 5 people is what? Is that 200 per person? Yeah, 200 per person for the entire trip, right? Compared to $380 per person for the entire trip. It would obviously be cheaper to do Great Wolf. I'm not really concerned about the price. I don't mind spending the $380 to have the convenience of being at the hotel, but I'm not going to be the only one in the room either. And if we're sharing the room, it has to be a decision between everybody. So we need to make sure that each person is able to cover everything. Usually pretty quick, but you don't pay until the day of the con, right? You pay when you get there. But I would need to make the reservation, or whoever wants to make the reservation would need to make the reservation sooner than later. Because I remember last year, by the time it got to like summertime, like the con is in what, September or something like that? But by the time it got to like June or July, it was already fully booked. But right now it's almost March, right? So we probably have maybe through March until things start being like iffy on if we can get a room. Event hotels book fast. Yes, very fast. Luckily, Colossal East is not as popular as Prime or like Katsu. So like it won't go as quick, but it's still gonna go quick. And the longer we wait, the more expensive it'll probably be. I'll leave it at that for right now, but I think we should have a group call within the next couple days and discuss what we want to do. If we are definitely doing the con, we're gonna need a room or somewhere to stay because none of us are local to the Poconos. And we're gonna need to figure it out. Yeah. How far away is the con? Last time I flew into Pittsburgh, and then I just road tripped with Maddie and Blossom all the way there, which I could do again. But I had to go a day early to do that. I had to go Wednesday. Or actually, maybe I did go Thursday, and then we got to the con on Friday. I think that might have been what happened, actually. We road tripped on Friday. which I suppose could be another thing. There's always the option to arrive on Friday and leave on Sunday, which means we would only need... We would need one less room. Which would put us at $1,400 for the trip. Thursday was cheap though. It was very cheap. Thursday was only like an extra... Let me go back. Where was that breakdown that I saw? Yeah. Oh. Thursday's an extra $300, which... Math no worky. 300 divided by 5 is like $60 per person to get there the day before and not have to drive the first day of the con. But we could skip it out. Meaning we only spend the night Friday night and Saturday night. And we just get there on Friday. But last time we were kind of like strapped for time on Friday, and if I'm doing 2 different photo shoots, I would like to be able to wake up in the hotel on Friday, get ready, and then go out with Soren to do the photos. Because last time I was only able to do 1 photo shoot because we only had time on Saturday morning to do photos. So I only got 1 photo shoot done. We do like so out-of-turn driving. That's true. Try to get there early. I might also fly in closer to Poconos this time. Yeah. I would like to be able to do at least 1 swimsuit cosplay and then the bunny cosplay in the arcade. I would like to do those 2 photo shoots at minimum for the con. And then I can cover Soren's share of the room in exchange for the photography labor. If she wants that. I mean, it's like $300 per person, so. I do like 3 photo shoots, something like that. I don't know. I'll talk to her about it. It would save us from sending money back and forth and back and forth. Anyway, I'm going on a tangent. Let's make a group chat for it, and we'll talk about it over the weekend, through the week. I'm glad you and Paula were in the chat to yap about it, though. It's very convenient. I like to say things out loud, and having people to say them to is nice.
I gonna fuck the shit out of you. I gonna fuck the shit out of you.
Hello. Why do you have pajama pants on top of pajama pants?
Because it makes your hips look bigger. Yeah, I know ball.
You can fly into Scranton and stay at the office Airbnb. Scranton is... does Scranton have a big airport? No, I don't want you to mess with the skirt. I'm sorry. It's pleated very nicely. What are you doing? Do you want the rest of the pib? I didn't care for Mr. Pib as much as I thought.
Saliva swap? I licked a whole whim to make sure.
Do you lick rims often? The look told me, oh, chat, I'm going to a friend's wedding in March and I have the dress. So I am I am in a wedding, so I'm gonna be up on the stage with the bride and the groom. But it's in mid-March. But my dress came in. I need to get it cleaned. Cleaned and pressed. Okay. This is it. It has like a split. The color is chosen by the bride. So everyone on this side is going to be wearing the green. Yeah. It's green, yeah. It's like a pale, it's like a pastel pale green color. It's really cute. And it has like these little strap things like over the arms. I got this style specifically. I had free roam over like what type of dress. I just had to fit the color theme. So I chose the one with this because it helps cover my shoulders a little better. And then the thicker straps help make my shoulders look narrower too. So like biceps, sorry. The straps help cover.
Stay here.
Daxton! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Daxton Raiders. I'm going to a wedding in March, and I'm showing off the dress that I am wearing for the wedding. I had to get it in so that I was all prepped. It's very pretty though. It's a very long dress. It goes down like all the way to my like to my ankles. Like a little lower than my, it's like almost my feet. Like it is like almost the perfect length to like not trip over it. You do that on purpose. Daxton's playing with my lights. He was probably just turning off his, actually. You wearing heels? No, 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 no. I do not want to. Okay. So, I am on the groom's side, which means I will be standing. I want to look as short as possible comparative to the other people that were on that side. So, I will not be wearing heels. Chop off ankles. I wish I was shorter. I wish I was shorter, chat. Oh, the envy of being like a 5'7" pretty girl. You know, that would be great. I was getting married? No, it's one of my close friends from, I mean, I met him, I think, in middle school, technically, but we have been very close friends since then, and I'm closer to the groom than I am to the bride, but it's a mixed wedding, so there are going to be both boys and girls that are closest to the bride or the groom on
Your
each
YouTube
side.
Shorts game is much better than Cow.
Wait, what? Your YouTube Shorts game is much better than Cal. I have Amoya to thank for that. Amoya re-uploads all of my stuff for me. So, thank you, Amoya. I love Amoya. Exclamation point, praise Amoya. 5'7" isn't that tall for a girl. Well, that's the point. It's like that perfect range of like not super tall for a girl, but like a very attractive height. Right? Like, it's a good height, but it's not too tall where you can still wear heels and be like under 6 foot, but it's not like too short where it's like inconvenient for life, you know? It's like a good middle ground. I would love to be like 5'7" or 5'8". Like that would be like my dream height. But I am unfortunately like 4 inches taller than that. Modest flats to add shortness. I'll be wearing flats. I'm gonna do like sandals or something, and I'll get nails that match the dress. You're 5'11", so with heels you're like 6'4". Basically, depends on the heel, but I'm usually always over 6 foot if I have any type of like even platform. Like even like a 1/2 inch to 1 inch platform puts me at 6 foot. So like my tennis shoes add like a little over a 1/2 inch to my height, which so I'm like 6 foot plus when I'm wearing like tennis shoes, which is why I really like wearing Converse and other types of like flats and like Crocs and stuff, because they're very thin, relatively speaking. So it doesn't make me look that much taller. But yeah. I'm 6'3", so you're still a shoddy. I wish I was more of a shoddy. If there was a surgery that could reduce my height, I would definitely take it. My height? Wait, like 5'8"? Tony, you're 5'8"? Or were you saying that to 5'11" when I said 5'11"? 5'8"? Nice. Retrospectively, if I could go back in time to like when I was 13, like pre-puberty, and I could relive that time, I would, one, get on HRT sooner. I would ask my I would come out as trans way earlier. And then I would give myself an absolutely horrible sleep schedule and drink caffeine all the time and absolutely stunt my growth. And then that combined with getting on HRT earlier, I would be short and I would be a pre-puberty trans girl. I would be overpowered. God would fear me. You don't like being your size? No, I don't. I wish I was shorter. A lot of trans girls wish they were shorter. Except for the lucky ones that are short. You're cute at 5'11". I don't know. Maybe I'll feel different after I'm able to get FFS. And stuff, because then like I'll be at, I don't know, maybe if I look pretty enough, I'll feel like a model, because models are super tall. But at the same time, I feel like my height is one of the biggest things that like gives me away, right? They're like, oh wow, this person's really tall. Is there a reason they're tall, right? And then they like start looking for like reasons. But like if I was like pretty enough to like not be questioned as anything other than a girl, then people would just say like, oh, that's a tall girl. I'd fight for Zelda at any height. Brainworms detected. You guys just like feed you guys. I'm being glazed right now, chat. Is this what being glazed means? Glazed, yeah, like buttered up. Glazed harder than a donut on Monday. I realize I'm kind of pretty, right? But I don't think I'm like model level pretty. Your best catwalk now. Sorry, Niz, not happening. I can't talk about this stuff to you guys, chat, because you just butter me up. If I say literally anything wrong about myself, you guys just tell me you're just like the opposite version of gaslighters. Like, instead of gaslighting me into something negative, you just like gaslight me into like inflating my ego. Can I have something? What's up? It will make a difference if I already be looking up from going down on one knee. Your lack of confidence drops you down a bit to a 9. Hi, Donkey. Welcome in. Are you and Cal a thing? No, we're just roommates. Pretty personality. That's what they say. facial team does a lot of surgeries, and if you're paying out of pocket, it's not necessarily going to be all that much more. But for me in the States, I won't be able to use insurance because no United States healthcare insurance would cover facial team. And then I would also have to pay for travel expenses there and back, plus all of the surgery stuff. All in, it would be like $50,000 for the traveling plus the surgery. Out of pocket, no insurance. If I were to do it in the States and I were to have it covered by a health insurance provider, I would only have to pay my deductible plus the yearly plan of that, like the yearly plan cost, which means for about like $10,000 to $15,000, I can pay for my health insurance for the entire year plus my deductible. I can get both surgeries I wanted done as long as they're both covered because my deductible will already be met for the year. So I could do my breast augmentation, I could do my facial feminization, and I could have health insurance and all of my HRT done for the entire year for like 15 grand. So that would be the idea, right? Is to get everything done at the same time. If I do it across 2 years, then I have to pay like a higher plan. So like to get a plan with a low deductible, it's going to be a higher like monthly cost. But like traditionally speaking, you would just choose a plan that had a higher deductible with a lower monthly cost and just hope you don't really need to do medical stuff. But if you know you're having surgeries and stuff and you want to do it, I can just have the plan with the lower deductible and I can pay more over that year. And then the subsequent year after all the surgeries are done, I can just drop to a lower plan. Smart beaut. But yeah, my plan is to make a lot of money this year through special thing that I have not done yet, but will be doing. And then use that money in 2027 to cover all of my expenses to get surgeries done. As a creator in Aussie, I follow, got her SRS in Thailand for 10K all in. Yeah, but a flight to Thailand would also be pretty expensive, and then you'd be out of the country. The thing is, like, what if I were to go to Spain, right? And then something were to happen to me, and I'm in Spain, like, by myself for 2 weeks. And if somebody wanted to be with me, that would be even more traveling expenses because then another person has to pay to go there and back. If I get it done in the States, like, say LA has some decent facial feminization surgery clinics, right? Like, if I got it done in LA, like, I could have Daxton's mom help, like, me and my mom get a flight to LA, and then my mom can stay in a hotel with me there. And then it's a quick flight home, too. And for my breast augmentation, there is literally the best person in all of the United States for breast augmentations within, like, the States is like a 40-minute drive from my house. They live in their clinic is in Dallas. Double mom watch over you, I'm sold. Well, no, my mom would probably come with me. If I asked my mom to, like, come to LA with me to get a surgery done and help me with, like, recovery, my mom would probably go. If I were to ask her to go to Spain with me, that might be a little different. Plus, I'd have to get my passport stuff sorted. It's bleh. Can I ask? Did you say something before? How can you afford this? Well, that's the thing. We're talking about the ways to make it cheaper. I think you underestimate Daxton's mom going to LA. I mean, maybe. She gets totally free flights, so she could come to LA for free just to check in on me. Daxon's mom is like a second mom to me. Since I'm further away from my mom, she treats me like one of her own kids, which is very, very sweet. I love her for that. If I need anything around here, and that's one reason my mom and my parents were so comfortable with me coming to move up here, was because they knew Daxon's family would help look after me, too, if I needed it. So like if there was like an emergency or something, that they would be here to help. But both of my parents are retired now, so I mean, theoretically either of them could come with me to help with recovery and stuff. Are you part of her family? Yeah. I've seen how she treats like Daxon's little brothers and her friends, and or Daxon's little brother and all his friends. She's like a mom to them too. Daxon's place is very much the household that like everyone went to as a kid, right? Like I grew up in a household where I went to other people's houses and no one ever really came to my place, right? Daxon's family is very much the place everyone goes to, right? And Daxon's mom just loves being a mom. It's so cute. Help you recover as well. Yeah, I mean, so I think typically with like facial feminization surgery, you do the surgery, like you have the day of the surgery, you usually spend 1 or 2 nights in a hospital, and then about a week after the surgery, you come back in and they check everything out and they can remove stitches and stuff like that. And then after that, you're usually dismissed to go back home. And you're not done recovering. There's still going to be a lot more recovery, but like you could go and be back home, right? It's still going to take like a couple weeks for all the swelling to really go down, and then even longer for the results to like really settle in. But all in, like the time in LA would be like a week and a half to 2 weeks, would be my guess, assuming things go smoothly, and assuming I go to LA. That's another thing. I wish you the very best in transition. I hope it works out for you. I appreciate it. She's a chicken mom. She does have chickens. I got eggs from her the other day. She I wanted to make egg salad, and she gave me, she's like, oh yeah, the hens laid 7 eggs this morning. Let me give you 6, because that's how many I needed. And I got free eggs. And it's great. You're a nice person. Thank you. That's pretty sweet. I've been so spendy. Yes, Amoya, but the idea is that it'll be covered under insurance. The whole idea of how to keep this as affordable as I can is pay an insurance premium where it will for sure cover the surgeries I want to do, and then find places that will have them fully covered under the insurance and get both surgeries done within the same year, so that I have to only pay that like high insurance premium for 1 year, and then the subsequent year I can just go down to like a higher deductible, lower monthly costs, and then just vibe with that. Insurance plan is the right thing to do. Yeah, that's my goal. But I do have to have a decent amount of money going into it to be able to do that. And to be able, because I won't be able to work either for like probably the first month and a half after FFS and a month after a breast augmentation, I will not be able to work. So that's like a whole quarter of the year that I will not be able to work. Just from surgeries and recovery time. Which means I have to have enough money to not only afford to cover all the insurance stuff, but also afford to be MIA for like 3 months. And I would like to do it all towards the beginning of the year. That way, during the holidays and stuff, I can stream. Ideally, I get all the money towards the end of this year, and then I do the insurance premium and schedule things out so that like January, February, March, I'm getting all the surgeries done and doing my recoveries. And then by like summertime, I'm like generally okay. That would be the idea. How big are we talking? Wait, what? My kitty has come to say hi. I post a pic in stream chat. I would like to see the cat. Let me see the cat. Hello. It's so cute. Hello, kitty. Wish you the very best. Hope it goes well. Thank you. I do too. Dropped on my desk and I was able to get the pic. Summer dresses, bikinis. That's what I want. I'm gonna have to be very strict with diets and stuff though. Cause like, when you're doing recoveries, you're not really moving or being active very much. It's very easy to gain weight. After still being here so I can bring you food and stuff. It's okay. I appreciate it. You need to start your life. Wait, Indigo, did you already get your surgery done? You said you were getting your snips, right? Did you already get that, or was it like scheduled? So on Wednesday, you'll have to let me know how the recovery process is for you. I don't plan on doing snips, at least for a while, but I look really good from this angle. It's because my hair is covering my jawbone and my nose is not lit harshly because of the lights. See, I could look like this like all the time, but then I look like this. That's what if you tall, sexy, handsome, you a certified gigolo. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh. Is it a manga just about being trans? This is really cute. You're prettier, so look at you. I want to be prettier, is my problem. The thing is, like, I see the potential of what I could look like, and knowing the potential of what I could look like, it makes me sad that I'm not at that stage. You know? It'd be like, it's like you're making cookies, right? And you have cookie dough, and the cookie dough tastes pretty good, but like, if you bake it, it'll taste even better. Like, there's potential in the cookie dough to be something better. And the cookie dough is sad that it's not yet a cookie. Honey, does this woman feel the same way? I know, but still. And I don't mean raw cookie dough is kind of good though. But that's the thing. It's kind of good, but like cookies are good, right? With regard to setting the stage for Asurus right later, gotcha. I'm gonna be going on another cut again. I want to get in better shape for the swimsuit season. It's more like you made good cookies but left out the raisins. Raisins are good. Oatmeal raisin cookies? It's pretty good. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of, it's like you made an oatmeal raisin cookie, but you forgot to put the raisins in. So it was just an oatmeal cookie. And like oatmeal cookies are still pretty good, but like it would be better if it had raisins. Raisins are good, but in a cookie metaphor, they're automatically negative. There seems to be a dividing... there's a divide within chat. Is the muffin top annoying you? Gotta work out more. Oh wait, that was, oh I see. Raisins and cookies, good or bad, unfollow sub. We got a good. We got 3 goods. We got 4 goods. I don't know. It seems like the raisin and cookie enjoyers are at a disadvantage here. This seems pretty staggered. I'm at my heaviest. I'm not quite at my heaviest, but if I keep gaining weight at the way that I had been, I will be at my heaviest. I weighed myself the other day and I was at like 160. I used to be, my lowest when I was actively working out was 155, and then I did the move and I had all of the conventions and the Ren Fair that I went to, and then I had the holidays with Thanksgiving and Christmas, and then there was a lot of stuff going on in January with, I mean, you know, January was rough. And then beginning of February here, I had Katsu. So I've been like boom, 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 busy, busy, busy. And I have not been able to consistently keep up with the gym. I really want to get back into having like a consistent routine with the gym because I was doing so good with it. And then I had slacked a lot with my diet and stuff. And I've gained like 10 pounds. I don't know where the fuck it all went, but I've gained weight. And that measurement was with wet hair and clothes. So, I mean, maybe I'm closer to 160, but still. Wait, you had the buying votes on? Oh my god, Jen.
So,
Fun fact about me, I've come to enjoy oatmeal raisins cookies more. Now, then when I was a kid, I hated them because they weren't chocolate. But now I love them a lot. If I had to choose the top 3 cookies, oatmeal raisins are third behind raspberry and chocolate.
Raspberry. You know what? Firehouse Subs has this like double chocolate cookie. It's pretty good. So good cookie. Oh gosh, I hit you, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a chat abuser apparently. Where's my lotion? There's some over here. I'm running low on my hand lotions. Wait, was that Tony that did the TTS? Oh wait, no. That was Des. Wait, who? Oh, was Tony the one that did all the votes? I have the same problem with the weight. Recently, the worst part is that it goes in the wrong areas. That's the thing, though. So I have a little tummy pouch. It's not like I would say it's kind of it's closer to like skinny fat. Like it's the type of like tummy pouch that gives like a little bit of muffin top, but like it doesn't like hang, you know? And I've had that for a long time, and it's one of the things I've wanted to reduce through working out. But like when I recently gained all this weight, it was like it didn't go to my tummy. But I don't know where it went. Probably went a little to my boobs. Probably to my arms a bit, maybe. And maybe my butt or something, but like it didn't go to my tummy. It's been going, I guess, to areas I don't mind it, because I haven't really changed in terms of how I look very much, but I have gone up in weight, and I want to work on keeping my tummy down. Tummy pouch is one of the hardest parts to work off. I know. Some people do lipo just to get it out, but like I don't really want to spend money on lipo. I'd rather just work out and get it off.
You guys asked for the last scratchy. This is the last scratchy. This is it. Me and Brokey aren't doing anymore.
It's not much, but it can really make you self-conscious. Yeah.
Closing that one with Jason. Keeping it upbeat next. First, we're going to hear Good Loyal Thoughts from Odatari. Might become a new fave for you. Who knows?
My quote for lipo is higher than my quote for boobs. Actually, I got a quote for boobs. It was like 10 grand. Not bad. For boobs, you know. But I want to get it covered under insurance, so I don't have to pay 10 grand at all. Because then that 10 grand can go towards the insurance payment, and then way better, way cheaper overall. We're going to get boobs covered by insurance. If you're with a good insurance place, usually both FFS and breast augmentations can be. So, bottom surgery, FFS, and breast augmentations are usually the 3 that insurance can cover if you have a good provider that is trans friendly, in terms of like recognizing the dysphoria that those 3 things cover. Depending on what state you're in, sometimes even laser hair removal can be covered. It's a lot rarer though, but sometimes laser can be covered. I've heard that vocal surgeries can be covered sometimes. Just depends. Specifically asking because of Texas. That's the thing. Insurance companies are not state dependent. So it doesn't really matter what your state legislation says. Because if you have an insurance company that accepts it, and there's a hospital that accepts that insurance, the hospital doesn't care where they're getting the money from. As long as the hospital's getting their money, they don't care. And if the insurance company covers it, they're going to cover it. Or at least they should. It doesn't really matter what your state says. You're right, just scary. It is scary. Oh. My cut's going away. American healthcare. How'd you get the cut? A sword. I was playing with the Asuna sword, and I was holding the sheath, and I went to like put the sword back in the sheath, and it like bounced off the edge of like the sheath, and it like went across my hand. A sword? Acceptable. Cool. But yeah, it's from a sword. That's a good Yeah, that's fair. I haven't vented about things in a long time, so. Hi, MX Wolf. How are you?
Sweet!
Buria! Thank you so much for the sub. 5 months. Oh my gosh. Burger? Sound like you were ranting. I was kind of ranting. Happy surgery. I'm glad. I want to take off my wig. My wig is like putting pressure on my temples. But then it ruins the cosplay. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. One more full view before you change it. You blocked the yawn, but it's still contagious. I'm sorry. I haven't had caffeine today. I mean, I've had a soda, but... Oh my god, I'm sorry I did it again. Such a fat fucking chud. God. Cosplay is super cute on you, thank you. Freedom.
Oh, chat. I've decided to do the hair color. What color? The surprise one, remember? Hey gang, I'm gonna go take a quick nap before streaming. I hope you have a good night and rest the stream. Oh, I almost forgot. Who's a good girl? A very pretty girl. P.S. right you are. No comment, chat. The going rate for my hair clump is $2. They can clone you. They sure could. My hair's all flat from being up. Scammer gets scammed! I'm not singing you shit, dingo! Thank you for the $2. One day it will be real. Maybe, dingo. One day it may be real. You never know. You just have to keep giving money. She does love you. If you give her enough money, she will. Just one more month on OF. She'll date you, I swear. Invest in Peachybunnn, I got it. Buy Dingo a plane ticket.
How much can I pay not to date you? You can get that one for free. I'll be generous. The demon kitty from Inuyasha? What? What is the demon kitty? Woohoo! Aren't I so gracious? Hey all, hi Left Turn, how are you? Please do that cosplay. I have not seen Inuyasha. My like hair part is all forked. Ah. My hair's getting long. Can you believe it, chat? Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas. Christmas is in a week. I am so happy about this information. It's getting longer. It's like almost at my boobs. Look, chat, my nipples are like right here. I'm like an inch and a half away from them. You have to add a new command. Amoya. That was useful, unusual information. Look. I don't see a problem. My hair is like an inch past my nips. I will get there eventually. Can you send me a DM? Would you send me a DM? Interesting. I won't read any of it out loud, Amoya, but that's very interesting. You see yourself right now? What? My hair is probably 4 to 5 inches shorter than Peachy's, but my hair is also not the same length. Still working on that. Tony, when's the Gale cosplay? We're still working on that, right? Like, I'm not a librarian. Yes, I'm some weight as well. What do you I mean, you don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what are you doing for weight loss? Are you starting to work out? I always nerdy to talk about workout stuff. I'm trying to get back into it too. I've been slacking. Dingo. Not Dingo. Indigo is taking screenshots of me. Send in DMs. I agree. This isn't a bad angle, but like, I'm looking at myself right now, and like, it's not the same angle. So.
Coming up next, pick these 2010 songs for you. A perk first.
Still paying that gym contract? I mean, yeah, but I don't plan on canceling it because I do use it. I love being able to go to that gym. Even though it's further away, I like that there are less people. I like that it's very clean. They have all the equipment I need. They have a saltwater lap pool and really good showers. And all of that is mwah. It makes it worth it. It makes it all worth it, yeah. It's like a 40-minute drive, but I mainly use the row machine I have in my room. My joints aren't what they used to be. I see. You have a row machine in your room? I've never seen this row machine you speak of. How big is your room? You have so much in your room, Tony. You have your desk, you have your bed, you have a TV, you have a row machine. That's a lot of stuff in one room. That's 4 things. Those are 4 pretty big things. I'm sure you've seen part of it in some of Taurus pics. I'm gonna go snoop. I may not have known what it was in context, I suppose. Hello. Hello, Tora. There's the bed. Wait, you have a painting of a ship. Is there a significance to the painting of a ship above the bed? I can't really see what the ship is. I can just see it's like a sinking ship or something. That's my dad's. He got it when traveling in the Navy. It's very pretty. If I was, I'd be giving secretly a billionaire. I don't see it. I'm trying my best to look for anything that remotely looks like a row machine. But most of them are very clearly like a desk or a bed. Or a TV. Look for handlebars, they have hydraulic ones. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh well. I'm sure I will see it at some point. I want to build Wego. I want to build my Legos. No Friends lore. I've watched some of Friends and then I got bored. It wasn't really my type of show, I don't think. Oh, I got a picture. Oh wait, it's like stored vertically. So do you just like lay it down flat whenever you want to use it? That's cool. This is a cool cat tree too. Hi Tora! I see Tora in the cat tree. Hello. I can row and watch anime or whatever. That's very convenient. I've kind of thought about getting one of those like under desk walking pads so that I could do like walks from home. While I like work or watch shows or whatever. I used to have one, but it was really cheap and it didn't have like a grounding point, so it would build up a lot of static and then I would like touch my desk and then it would like make my monitors flicker or something. And so I ended up returning it on Amazon because it was expensive and I didn't have a lot of money, and I bought it for a video that didn't even stay up on the channel. So, whoops. I didn't even notice him in there. He's a little guy. But yeah, I used to have one of the like walking treadmills, but it had a lot of problems and I wanted the money back at the time. But I've been thinking of getting like a treadmill. I do like 30-minute walks to start my day at the gym because it's like a nice thing to like kind of start warming up your joints and like getting blood flowing. And then I'll do my stretches and stuff. But I've thought about getting one for home so that I can like do maybe not daily walks, but like a couple times a week watch while I just watch YouTubers, or walk while I just watch YouTube or something. How long do you spend there total? The gym? A couple hours, 2-3 hours usually. I'll get there and I do like a 30-minute walk, and then I'll do my stretches for like 10 minutes or so, and then I do my weights. So I do leg press, hack squat, hip thrust, abductors, leg curls, and that's really it. And then I'll do a swim. I used to do like a 1.5 to 2 kilometer swim every time I went, but I'm not up to that speed anymore since I took such a long break from swimming. But I used to do that, and then after that I'll go and sit in the steam room for like 10 minutes or so, as long as I can bear it. Once I have trouble like starting to breathe, like it's I start feeling like over like too warm, I get out of the steam room, and then I'll take a shower, get dressed, and leave. The swim is usually about like 30 to 40 minutes. The walk is like 30 minutes. And the stretches and weights are probably about an hour. So all in, it's probably about 2 to 2.5 hours. I wish I can go to the gym. I mean, I would be, I can take you to my gym. I can get guest passes, but it's not a consistent thing, and you won't, unless you pay for a membership there, you won't be able to stay there.
I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed, it's outrageous. I'll take it all, baby doll. Whatever's been.
Even if I paid for a membership somewhere, I wouldn't never use it. That's the thing. I learned to be more consistent with it because I had a gym in the apartment complex that I was at. The apartment complex I was at had a gym, and I set myself a goal that like I wanted to be consistent and learn how to use the equipment well enough at that gym before I got a membership somewhere where I could do more stuff. Dora? He's just sitting there. He's so cute. I love Dora. He's looking at us like, Dad, why are you taking photos? He's so cute. You need to dates to go to the gym and stick with it no matter what. You need to make dates. Yeah. Yeah. 3 times a week minimum. That's the thing. I haven't been able to have like specific days recently because of how busy I've been. But I'm now at the point where I can make dates to go to the gym again because I don't have any conventions I'm going to. I just have work at home, and if I want to go see my parents, which I really do want to go visit my parents. So like realistically, I should be able to set dates for myself again. Sorry, iPad issue? Wait, was there... I don't see anything. What the heck? Are you okay to pass as a girl? What do you mean by that? That might do it for me. When do you leave Indigo? You said it was soon, right? You have to be comfortable. I'm comfortable. You really need to put effort into the gym for the results you want. Yeah, I know. And that's the thing. I was getting results when I was being consistent. When I was being consistent and I was doing my swims and I was doing my weights, I got down to 155. Which was great. That was the lowest I had been. And I was super proud of that. And then I started slacking. I got on plane May 13th. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, I already go down, I mean, assuming you live close to where you work, you're not far from my gym. So I can arrange a guest pass and you can come with me one day. I'm just gonna go through my normal workout. Gym habit, and you'll start to enjoy it, and if you miss a day, you get sad. Yeah. Bye, Chad. Bye, Tubbs. Have a good afternoon. You get some sleep. Oh, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, Tubbs. Must you? Must I what? Hi. You want sweet tea? Okay. Maybe you should get a closer gym. That's the thing, Dingo. There is not a closer gym. If there was a gym that was significantly closer, I would go to it. If there was a gym that had what I needed...
There is, but she wants to go to the bougie gym. It costs $1,000 a month.
It does not cost $1,000.
Whatever.
I would be. It doesn't cost $500 a month.
How much is it? Tell them.
It's $179
Yeah,
or something. But no. Oh wow wow.
The grunting gym bros cost extra. Are the weights made of gold? The place we live in is very saturated with people. It's not inherently a very safe place for trans people to be out. This little extra for those comforts, those people is worth it. Yeah. When I go to the gym, usually any machine I need is just available, ready for me to use. I don't have to wait on people. And the types of people that are at the gym are usually older people. So it's like usually older guys, like 40 plus, and then women that are younger to older. It's like women aged like 25 to like 60, and then men aged like late 30s, early 40s, and 60. So it's like older couples and then like younger women is what it is. And a lot of girls like this because it's less like gym bro-y, right? If you go to like a traditional Planet Fitness, sure, it might be like $15 to $20 a month, but then you're in a place with a super crowded locker room, super crowded weights where you're waiting on people. You can't get equipment. You have to wait in lines to use machines. It makes the gym experience not great. I want to work out and feel good about wanting to go back. And if I'm going to a place where I feel threatened by the other people or am inconvenienced, it's going to make me not want to go to that gym. If they got Planet Fitness and yeah, I mean, part of having a higher price tag means the type of people that end up going there are gonna just be different. Free shampoo. That is true. Also, they have free amenities. They have shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and face wash in every single shower. That's just free to use. They have hair ties, shower caps. There's feminine products. Not that I really need that, but you know, it's there. They have razors that you can use for your showers. They have a steam room. They have, of course, the saltwater lap pool, which is the only saltwater lap pool nearby. And since I love to swim and have colored hair, it makes sense. I don't have to wait on people. I don't feel like I'm being watched or stared at. I can get in, do my workout, and get out without, I don't know. Yes, they're single-use razors. They're not like super fancy razors or anything. They're just like single-use, like one-blade razors for you to like touch something up if you need to. Oh, also another big thing, I don't really use it, but they have classes that are included with the membership. So they have like Pilates classes, they have running classes, they have like cycling classes, they have like boxing classes and stuff, and all of it is included in the membership. You just like sign up for slots. So they have like scheduled classes, and you just like pick the class you want and then like just attend it. And they have like a certain amount of slots, and when a class is filled, it's filled. But just go more often to justify the price, please. It hurts me. You should totally take up Pilates. I need to get back into it. I've never tried it before. I have free access to it. Also, I didn't used to just go as little as I have been. I've been going as little as I have been because I've had a lot going on in my life. But when I originally got it in, I think it was like April or May of last year is when I first got the membership. From like April or May all the way till August when I moved, I was going like 2 to 3 times a week consistently, and I was doing weights, I was doing my swims, I was getting my money's worth, or at least to me. I was getting my money's worth.
And since I live at a house now, I don't have my like apartment gym to go to for free. I went to the apartment gym at like middle of the night hours usually before, because like there usually wouldn't be other people, and then I could just like shower at my apartment, and like it was just a quick walk, right? So I used that for a while, but like now that I'm at a house, like I have to go somewhere else if I want to use a gym. If I went to such a nice gym, I would never leave. I mean, yeah, it's a very nice place. I could stay there for hours if I needed to. Pilates keep me from having back pain even when I was dancing. What exactly is Pilates? It's like weighted stretches, right? $7.99 per week. So that's what, like 30 something bucks a month? I want to start swimming more. I started using the jumper more. I love swimming. I love swimming so much. But if I were to swim as much as I want to do like cardio in a traditional pool, my hair would be green. Like if you go swimming every once in a while with like bleached hair, it doesn't really matter all that much. But if you are consistently swimming like multiple times a week with bleached hair, your tone will get stripped and turn green so fast. So the salt water is seawater. It's not like from the ocean, but it's like salt water. Yeah. It's not as salty as the ocean. The ocean is very salty, but it's just salt water. Leave-in conditioner can help, but I need to do it a lot more. Yeah, whenever I go like to Colossal Con or whatever, and I do the water parks there, I always put leave-in conditioner in. One, because it helps prevent tangles, but yeah, it also helps keep the tone and keep things soft. But like, I don't want to have to do that all the time whenever I'm going to get a workout in. 3 minutes from the beach and 2 minutes from a spring. That's really nice. Salt water just to treat the water instead of chlorine. Correct. Yes. So obviously there's a filtration system to the pool, so the water cycles anyway. But the salt is meant to like help sterilize the water and stuff. My hair color can be, oh yeah, for sure. I just have like bleached hair, so like mine will just like turn yellow or like get rid of the tone, right? But like yours can actually like fully change the color. I didn't even think about the locker room. I don't know if I'm that brave, to be honest. I have big anxiety about. Oh, maybe I should not be reading this out loud. I see. Was this said in the chat? Where did you send this? This looks like a Twitch screenshot, but I don't see it in my Twitch feed. Screenshot from Tatsunas. Okay, good. I started reading it out loud because it looked like something that was just put in the Twitch thing, and then I was like, well, I don't remember seeing this. This is a lot of messages. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't also have anxiety about like going in the locker rooms, but like I change in the stalls, like inside the bathroom or inside the locker room. There are like a separate area with bathrooms. And I change into my swimsuit in the stall, and then whenever I shower, I change into my clothes inside the shower stall. So I don't change out in the open, but most people don't change out in the open anyway. I mean, a lot of people aren't like, it's not show and tell or anything, right? Like you're there to work out. And then, I mean, I don't know. It's totally up to you and whatever you feel comfortable with. If you want to tag along, you're welcome to. You're welcome to use either locker room as well. I don't think anyone would give you issues, but if you're worried or stressed about it, you can go either way. I guess swimmer certainly ain't wearing a swimsuit. That's also very fair. You would, I mean, if you drove separately, you're more than welcome to just leave whenever I do my swim. Or, you can just like hang out at the side of the pool and we can chat between laps and stuff. For the locker room. Yeah, I mean, if you feel, if you would be too anxious there, you could boy mode and no one's gonna talk to you. I mean, I almost never have anyone say anything to me when I'm in the locker room or in the gym in general. I usually have my headphones on, I do my thing, I get in, I get out. Right? So yeah. Swim lessons with Peachy. I don't want to film. I never film in the gym or the pool area. It feels weird. Plus, you know, you never know when someone else is going to come in to do a workout and then there's someone Twitch streaming in the pool. You know, I don't know. Not my thing. If it was at like the Colossal Con or something, like that's whatever. I gotta come to workout. You did say you worked at a Planet Fitness. I think I asked you that before. You get like a discounted membership or something like that? No, there's an idea that may get me in the pool. Oh, swim lessons? Well, I mean, Indigo, we can talk about it later, if you want, but I'm more than willing to set up a guest pass. They do scan IDs. They keep track of like everyone that comes in and out of the place. So if you get a guest pass, I am gonna have to have whatever name is associated with your ID to put on the guest pass, and then they check the ID with the guest pass. And then you're set up there. But they need to have it for like legal reasons, right? Because like, I don't know, if you go in, you break something or whatever, or like you cause a problem, they need to have the name of the people that come in their facility. But if you're okay with that, I can set up a guest pass for you, and you're more than welcome to come with me. And I can show you what I do specifically and how to use the machines that I do. It bothers me so much that I still use my government work. Okay. As long as you're comfortable with it. I fuck with the music, I'm glad. I feel sleepy. It's not that late though. I'm debating doing like a half cup of gamer subs or something. Sounds nummy. A lot of gyms are trying to be trans unfriendly, yeah. I mean, I'm lucky enough that I pass enough where I don't really get shit or anything at the gym. And there, like I said, it's a very, like, there aren't a ton of people at the gym, so the locker rooms are never like crowded or like packed or anything. So like, even if someone is like, I can't really tell, or I have suspicions, it's like I'm minding my own business, doing my own thing. There aren't a ton of people here. It's like whatever. Oh wow. Whoa. Oh, Dora. This is Tony's cat, Dora. I love him. He's so cute. Girly face and a dude body. It's a little. Yeah, I'm a little self-conscious about my body too. But I make it. I try to just be as low key as possible. I haven't had any issues yet, so. Can I has cheeseburger? I did that yesterday, probably still on some of the meds. He just has a funny little face in that photo. He's so cute. Girl gym shorts and pump cover. I mean, I normally just wear like sweats and like a hoodie. And it's like, you can't really tell what somebody's body is like underneath the hoodie. So you just kind of go off the face and the hair. And like if the face and the hair look girly enough and they're wearing baggy, oversized clothes, then it's like, you don't really know what's under that. The start of the song is very familiar to my alarm. It gets me every time. I think I'm gonna have a Monster. It's gonna be more caffeine than a half dose of Gamer Subs, but it's gonna be quick dose, so it's gonna make me crash, which means I can still get to sleep in a couple hours. So I'm gonna go and fill up my cup with a Monster.
patience to help you drown. No one can hear you scream without a sound. No need to teach you my native tongue. Savor your brain, my favorite drug. No lucid dream, a groupie cough. You're trying to fall asleep, but now you're falling off. I got shot in the face, now I can't move. Don't get attached, moving too fast. You know how time moves. Cause the demon know my vice, yeah, I'm see-through. I got put in a trance, stole my front tooth. Sky devil, my spider door is open for my sky devil. Fell off the bed, I broke my leg. Wake up!
As a kid, I used to have a SpongeBob alarm clock that played the theme song every time. Absolutely made me stop watching the show so much. That's so funny. I used to have a Lego brick alarm clock that I loved. I went through a big Lego phase as well, I'm not really sure if it went away. I still love Tobago. But I had a Lego brick alarm clock, and one of the studs was the button that you used to like turn off the alarm. It was so cool. This fucking yes! It was the blue one too! They had different colors, but I had the blue one. Thank you for the head pats, Tony. And thank you again for the fucking pirate ship. I'm so excited to get to build it. I'm gonna open the box. Is that okay? I'm not gonna build it yet, but I want to open the box and look at the instruction pamphlet and see like how many baggies and stuff there are. Did you get Peachy's storiness kit to reenact the girls' adventure at the con? Oh, I haven't talked about Katsu at all, actually. I could do that though if you want. It's yours, do whatever you like. I wish I had more ways to get you stuff. You always do so much. I feel bad. And I have no way to give you anything except for Steam game gifts. Have you PG huge inspo for me? Thank you. Hi Mitsune. Are you new? I don't recognize the name. Peachy went to okay, Paula. There's another box inside the box? What? What the fwick?
Nice finish from Not Nevi.
Uh-oh.
Next up, feel the energy boost, starting with contrast.
I see bag 22, and this is only half the box. I have a feeling that this is like another 20-something bags. I think there's gonna be like 50 fucking bags. I don't see the booklet in here. Enjoy. This is gonna take me a while to build, Tony. This is gonna be like a week or two of like building on and off while watching anime. Also, I'm totally gonna finish my Dress Up Darling building this thing. So I'm sorry to say, I might have to go ahead of you if you haven't already finished it. Person, yes, I'm new. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Hours of it. Oh yes, lots of hours of enjoyment. You have to build it wearing an eye patch. Oh my god. Short 6-hour stream. Oh, we've been going for 4 hours. You're fine. Oh yeah, okay, this has got to be the instruction booklet. And then we have baggie 1. And then, oh, these must be the sales. Okay, I'll keep the sales in here. This is my first time catching one of your streams, but I would not fall asleep until that is finished. I used to be that way when I was a kid, but like, I don't know. I build so much slower than I used to, and this is a really fucking big set. This is, how many pieces is this? This is 10,000 pieces. Oh wait, no, that's the set number. It's 2,800 pieces. Sorry, a little silly. Look how thick this instruction booklet is. It's pretty girthy. Baggie 22? Really? Wait. There might only be 22 bags. That seems like not that many bags. The last bag number I see here is 22. Which means that bag 22 that I saw was probably the last bag. Which is crazy though, because this seems like there would be way more than 22 bags. I mean, this alone looks like 20-something bags. And then there's like a fuck ton of bags in here too. Unless there's multiple instruction booklets. Ow. Oh boy. Okay. His hollow. I don't know. A lot of building. I'm very excited. Building the real one is easier. Yeah, but the real one doesn't look as cool. I'm gonna step away for a bit. I'm gonna help troubleshoot my roommate's laptop and, well, try to enjoy. Bye, Tony. '70s Legos is just one big bag. I've bought like AliExpress like knockoff Lego sets before, and it's all just like one big bag, and you have to sort through so many pieces. I'm more so someone who likes to give. I have trouble figuring out what I like as gifts for myself. I see. Chat, how do we gift something to Tony? We need ideas. We need a way to thank Tony. I think some type of way today. Brain has been burnt all day. Like excited or just like alert? Like anxious alert. I saw Lego F1 car models when I visited VA last year. I was tempted. There are some cool F1 stuff. I'm not a big F1 person, but I know which ones you're talking about. Anxiety. Are you worried about like the surgery stuff? Are you anxious about that? I believe the largest set is the Eiffel Tower set. Largest Lego set. Oh, no, it's the... Oh, wait. Lego World Art Map is the largest piece count, which is 11,000 pieces. Other massive sets include the Eiffel Tower with 10,000 pieces, Titanic with 9,000, Colosseum with 9,000. For some reason, I feel like this Death Star is bigger. But that might just be licensing, not actual part count. Yeah, the part count is 9,000 pieces. So it's a big set, but not that big. Are these life size? No, they're all scale models. But like the Lego Titanic, right? Or sorry, let's do the Eiffel Tower. The Eiffel Tower, I think, is a better representation. 10,000 pieces for the Eiffel Tower is what? If I can find it. $600. $629 for a 10,000 piece set. And then the Titanic is actually more than that, even though it has less pieces, which I find interesting. It has like 1,000 less pieces, but somehow more expensive. I think the Milky Way Galaxy Lego art piece is really cool. I think if I were to ever get one of the Lego art things, I would get the Milky Way. The Milky Way one is pretty. They have a NASA theme, right? I like their maybe under education? No. What if I just type in NASA? Yeah, there we go. Got a rover, a space station, space shuttle. Cool. Okay. Enough of looking at that. Oh, there were some cosplays I was thinking about getting. I was thinking about getting a Boa Hancock cosplay. I want to get a Boa cosplay, and then I want to get the Marin Kitagawa bunny cosplay. It's like $150. It's not that bad. I'll need a wig though for Boa. Do they have a wig? Bro.
Anakin Skywalk that last one.
They do have a wig.
Look at that hype driving move. First up, Mango Down.
Oh wait, no, they don't have a wig. They have the earrings instead. What is version 1 and what is version 2? Can we see what you're looking at? No. No, you may not. I can pull this up though. Save image. Pictures, screenshots here. Save. Here we go. This is a cosplay. This is Boa Hancock cosplay. But there's this one, and then the bunny girl cosplay for Marin Kitagawa is this. These are them. On the left is Boa, and then on the right is the bunny outfit for Maureen. What is this? They got her wig on Wiggus Fashion. Really? They do good wigs, actually. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just like clearing up my OBS really quick. Let me do wig is fashion. I got my Gwen wig from them, and it's really nice. Boa. Yes. Ah, it's lace front. Yes. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah, this would be perfect. $85 though. God. It's on sale for $85. Normally $100. So that would be like $225 total with shipping for both cosplays and both wigs. You look like a Wall Street nerd girl. I'm in my school fit. I'm in me school fit. The only reason my hair is back is because it was under the wig cap and my curls were like pulled out, so my bangs looked funny. You can't see the skirt. It's here. I don't know what else to do. I don't know if y'all saw anything, but I hope that y'all didn't. If you clip that, you're banned. This wig does look really nice though, from Wiggus Fashion. It's a pretty accurate representation of her wig. Sorry, talking is really hard. Boa would be such a good cosplay for Kalahari though. All of the Kalahari is like themed around like the African jungle. So like there's a lot of like plants and animals and like jungle type stuff, which is like totally Amazon Lily. Wait, that's like a good idea. That's like a good one.
Yeah,
It like makes sense. Hello.
Meow 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 meow.
We're getting closer to your party. Happy birthday, Dingo. It's Dingo's birthday, Jam. Hello, Peachybunnn. Hi, Prince Adam. How are you? That's such a mood, Peachy. Talking is a struggle. Yeah. Speaking human words is quite a challenge. I need to change my Tangia profile icon. That is such an old pic. Chat. I was on HRT for like less than a week. Ah! I was hardly on HRT when those pictures were taken. Or was I? Actually, I might have been on HRT for a year. When were those photos taken? Photos minted? Photos minted? It was 2024, which means yeah, I was on HRT for a year. Never mind. I lied. It's still old.
Moo.
Moo.
Found your moo.
Moo.
Good job. Where'd that come from? Moo. Oh wow.
Did we start at the same time? February 8th, 2023 is my HRT anniversary day. That's cow? Yeah, that's a cow. Angie, party time. Is there an updated on... Let me go ahead and add this first and then... Interesting. Well, I don't need a new one of that. So this is 133. Shipping is $40, 170 plus 80. Like 280. Let's do 300. Should we set up a donut goal? Yes. Overlays, donut goal. There it is. Sorry, my brain like lagged. Goals, reset, reset, goal, settings. Let's just put it for the end of February, I mean. And then we'll do Bunny. Marin. Cosplay. Slash. Stream. Plus. Boa. Cos. And then we'll do, I'm just gonna set it at 400, and then we'll save, and then I should be able to do that. Cool. Bunny Marin cosplay plus stream, and then Boa cosplay. Everything should be about like $380 with shipping and tax, but just in case there's like a little leeway or something, I just rounded up to 400, and that'll cover the bunny cosplay and the wig, the boa cosplay and the wig. Hey Peachy, hope you're well. Hi Ollie, how are you? My ass hurts from working out, chat. My butt is sore. Just got done with birthday dinner for the kiddo. Well, happy birthday to your kiddo. I don't know how old your kiddo is, but happy birthday to them. $11 and 14 days. Indigo, thank you for the $1. You need a hot bath. A bath does sound quite nice, actually. I helped. Thank you, Indigo. I appreciate it. I'm holding back a joke so hard. What? That's crazy. Where was I 11 years ago? I would have been in middle school. Actually, yeah, I would have been in middle school. I would have been 13 in middle school. Epic. I graduated high school 12 years ago. Oh. I graduated in 2020. So 6 years ago now. Does not feel like 6 years. I've been on HRT for 3 of those years. And then I was in college and doing cosplay and experimenting for 3 years. Y'all baby. Would you like to share with the class, Paula? Would you like to tell us why we are baby? Frigid to age myself with an answer. I can't be 30 and a baby. I graduated high school. Wait, actually, I feel like you've said this before, but like actually, I wouldn't have even been 1 year old. I would have been... I would have been 7 months old when you graduated high school. Baby. Definitely baby. Your age matches your username? Huh?
Because hell has froze over.
That Tumblr is sick. Thank you. It's what's the brand? Corksicle. They did like a Spider-Man collab and they had a Ghost Spider. I think they had Miles, regular Spider-Man, and then Ghost Spider. It's a nice Tumblr. I graduated high school in 1992 and now I'm divorced with 3 kids and 2 of them don't speak to me anymore. You know, to someone who didn't have context, Dingo, they would just take you at your word. You know that, right? You know people would just believe that.
Might have been a bad comparison. I'm not a Nazi.
It's oh my god. Dingo was not born in the 80s. No, earlier than that. Dingo was not born in the mid-70s. I think I'm gonna end. I thought about playing some blueprints, but I want to build. I was gonna play blueprints, but now that I have the Lego set, I kind of just want to build and watch anime.
Glizzy in the mix there. We're gonna hit Spotify's daily top.
So glad you guys
now.
joke about
On
this.
first,
Makes me feel
we're gonna
less
hit up Pink
guilty.
Panthers from kind of a different angle than usual. This song is Stateside plus Zara Larson.
What do you guys think? I mean, that's kind of a silly question. You guys aren't gonna want me to stream regardless. I once explained my graduation year, the 5-year program and where it happened, and someone in chat figured out where I went to school. Actually, Discord Anime Watch Party. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be on camera or just like actively engaged in anything. I kind of just want to turn off the brain build my Legos, and be pissed off of how Marin and Gojo are dating yet. About Finn forgetting my age. No, you have not said anything about that. Go unwind with your Legos. I think I will do that. Thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you, Dingo. Complete side note, Dingo donated $2 for your hair, and yet your donor goal says $1 was given. I reset it when I made the goal. I just put the goal up. I always do that. Because the total was higher than that because I hadn't had a dono goal in a while. So it was all just like piled onto the last goal that was made, which was like at the end of December or whatever. I didn't think it was updating, not questioning the math. Oh, okay. The picture on Finn's ID so didn't match. Wait. Forgot like 2 or 3 times, but when we had lunch, they had to guess again, and then we compared IDs. Oh. Oh gosh. You need to play with Legos. I do need to play with Legos. I shall stream again this weekend, I think. Finn's ID is gonna match even less now. You sound pretty drained. I am a little drained. I show them my age. They didn't really expect that year. Time to end, please do. Finn's like not that much older than me, right? He's like a year older than me, I think. Anyway, not important. Finn is 25. Yeah, he's 1 year older than me. I have returned. His laptop's Wi-Fi adapter is back up and running for now. I'm glad. I'm sorry, Tony, though. I'm gonna go build Lego, is kind of what we decided. I'm gonna watch more Dress Up Darling and build Lego and relax and maybe take a bath. I think that's what I decided. I do want to see who else is live, though. Boca's live. What's Boca doing? Oh, he's yapping. Yeah. Chatting and then Poppy playtime. Oh my god. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Thank you again, Tony, for the Legos. I am very, very grateful, and I'm really excited to build the set. It's gonna give me like a week and a half worth of probably building to do, and I'm so excited to get to put it up on my shelf. I really appreciate it. I will send you lots of updates. Yeah. Thank you for an amazing night. Love your streams. Thank you. Want to scare someone? You can raid Decaffeinated. Is Iris live? She is live. I want to say hi to Boca though. I haven't said hi to Boca in a while and I wanted to chat with him a bit. Where's the button to do that? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm starting the raid. Join for the free channel points. Take care, be careful not to step on any Legos. I will try. Thank you, Tony. Good night, chat. Good night. I'll probably stream again this weekend. I don't know when. I don't know what. It's only Friday. Could be tomorrow, could be Sunday. Who knows? But yeah. Okay, bye.